Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Said, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me someone I could dance with you beneath the stars. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart and hyperdrive, we do what we want, but we're not free. With our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest. It is the Champions League semi-finals against Liverpool. We were lucky to get through in the last round, and I can't.
Does this. Shame on you, Matto.
I can't. I was like, no, I can get. If there's no TTS, I can do this. I can do this. I couldn't. He couldn't do it. He's bailed. He's dubbed. He's jumped off in the middle. Ah, dear. Hey, don't blame me. Blame Paolo. I'm passing the buck. See this? This is the buck. It hath been passed. Oh, Mike, thank you very much for the follow. And Paolo, very much though. Thank you for the 18 months. It was going okay. I feel like I was still going to lose my way in the middle anyway. There wasn't, to be honest, it's because there wasn't much to say. I can't be like, hey, other Hungarian sides, because they're all out. But we're still here. 440 this minute. Holy shit, Mike. Well, welcome in, my friend. It's so weird you say that, because Chatto, I went for a run today. I'm just going to lay back and enjoy that for a second. Apparently there is Bagpuss, so I've heard. Apparently so. Yeah, YouTube intro. Well, yeah. Wait. What would be a YouTube injury for me? Went for what? I went for a smear test. No, I went for a run. Because I just woke up a bit early today. I was like, you know what? I'm feeling the motivation surging through my veins. Let's just go and do it. So I did. I wasn't expecting a great deal, obviously, because I haven't run since I got COVID last year in October. And, it actually went pretty well. I was like, I'll just do 2K or whatever, and it'll be fine. But yeah, I ended up doing 3.3K, and it was faster than I was expecting. I think what it is, it's basically, because I haven't vaped since October last year, that's going to have done something for me. That and the fact that I'm probably a stone lighter than I was then too. So those two things in combination probably make up for the fact that I hadn't actually ran in that period, and thus it was kind of like not too bad. So that was nice. But I just feel really good after I've done it. It just gives you good endorphins, which is why I'm so like upbeat. I was sat there cackling to myself for most of that intro, just the things people were saying in chat, whereas normally I'd be like checking my phone and like, you know, it's just, I don't know. It just wakes me the fuck up. My voice doesn't feel as groggy as it does normally in the mornings as well. Just little things like that. What was chasing me? The old me. The old bastard me. Fulham badge as a tattoo. No, I don't have a Fulham tattoo yet. yet. There's a time and a place for it, and the place is probably on my arm, I suspect. I've got some space on my left arm I could use for things of that nature. Oh, dear. Oh, Bill! Except your name's not even... I love that your name's not even Bill. I always...
matter where has the time gone. Cannot wait to continue the journey with you.
Our journey together,
Celebratory
Bill.
hands in the air.
Longest emote name ever. Celebratory hands in the air. Love it. That man just sounds too much like the case file guy for my liking. But I do love how I've called you Bill for the last 6 months, even though that isn't your name. But I like that. I will continue to do so unless you tell me otherwise. Drapolini, if he stays this summer, I'd be tempted, Johnny.
Hey Matt, further to my previous message, I had fully signed up to Matt's book club, read over 1.5 books.
Hell yeah.
As a side note, anyone with Prime, look at Prime Reading, a hidden benefit of Prime membership.
Yes.
Also, the agent video was superb. Well done.
Thank you. Let me just go through this piece by piece. Matt's book club. I DNF'd a book yesterday, chat. I didn't finish one. I was like, nah, I've had enough of this shit. You got to know when to put it down, otherwise you're going to lose your incitement for reading if you carry on pushing through books you don't like. So don't do that. Prime Reading is brilliant. I read like an entire series of books in like 2020 that were all on Prime Reading for like a single month. It was brilliant. And thank you for the stuff about the agent video. That continues to just defy expectations, to be honest. I am a bit blown away by how that's done. So there will definitely be another one sooner rather than later. I've got a couple of other videos with the recap and a tactics video in between. But after that, I'm going to do another Career Resurrection one. Just a vanilla one. But after that, I think the next one, I'm probably going to do the versus Chatto one, potentially. If you guys are up for helping out with that, potentially. As mystery. You need a bit of mystery. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of mystery. What book was it? What book was it? I can't... All I know is it was by a lady called Beth O'Leary. It was called The No-Show. Was the book that I DNF'd. 1 second. Dean, thank you very much for the 31 months.
I haven't read a book properly since I commuted on the tube. Sad times. Maybe I also need to read some books.
Hang on.
Also, we're 31 months.
Firstly, yes, you do. Books are great. Secondly, when you commute on a tube, so is that when you were back living in Surrey? Is that how long it's been? Because that was a while ago, my friend. A long time ago. Yeah, Prime Reading's great. E-Reader IQ as well. Check that shit out. The best website for getting cheap books. I have like 300 books on a list there, and every time they drop in price, it just emails me. I get like 99p books all the time. Yeah, the book was called The No-Show by Beth O'Leary. The problem with it was, like, I've read some of Beth O'Leary's stuff in the past. She had a brilliant one called The Flat Share, which was actually an excellent romantic comedy book. Great stuff. Really enjoyed it. This one was just not it. It's because there were 3 different main characters, and you had the thing where each of them had their own point of view, and it rotated between the 3, but it was done not in first person. It was third person, but each of the characters. It was really awkward to read, and I just couldn't get into the story at all after like 150 pages, so I was like, no. Had enough of that. So I've moved on to a book by Mario McFarlane now. So there we go. I haven't watched The Last of Us yet. I'm going to wait till it like is fully out and then watch it. I don't like weekly shit. Like, I'm struggling enough to watch Shrinking like that at the moment. Any fans of races? Yes, I do. I'm going to be signing up for the the Northampton 10K, which starts at Sixfields and then finishes at Sixfields, which is kind of sick. It's in like May. So that's what I'm thinking, because if I book a race, then I'll be more likely to train for it. So I'm going to do that. And hopefully be in reasonable, or not reasonable shape, be in good enough shape that I can not embarrass myself by doing the Northampton 10K. So that'd be nice and fun. Plus, you get to like run in Northampton. I've never been to Northampton. So there we go. E-Reader IQ. It is the one I use. It only works for Kindle stuff. So if you want like physical books, then good luck, is all I will say. Basic comedy drama of the same. Is it really? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know about that. I'll have to give that a watch. Right, we might as well get cracking today because we've got some stuff to do before we actually get to the Liverpool games. Because apparently they just scheduled them miles into the future. But I didn't want to do a lot of shit off camera, otherwise we'd have nothing to do in case we get knocked out. He says in case, as if we're not going to get knocked out. But I'm hoping and dreaming that it could work for us. You never know, right? Morning, Dan. How's it going, man? Oh, thank you for the hype train. That's very kind of you, friends. Shrinking is really good. Yeah, Harrison Ford, Jason Segel. It's really, really good. Would highly recommend it. Yet another cracker from Apple TV. Like, they've been cranking it out lately. Pog and I, yesterday, though, because we finished all the stuff we were watching, started watching Yellowstone. Because reasons. Although Pog does like the horses, so there's that. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but I must say, I think it's fucking great. So far, I'm really enjoying it. It is very different to what I normally watch, but I really, really like it. Edinburgh locals. I nearly did the Edinburgh Half Marathon at one point because I have family there, so it was easy. It would have been easier for us to stay with them. Oh. Against Real Madrid. Yeah, I just don't see it. We had so much luck against Real Madrid, and Joao makes so many amazing saves. I just don't see him doing it a second time. And honestly, us reaching a Champions League final this year would be so ahead of schedule that I just wouldn't mind at all. Isn't Europe with the... Yeah, I think he was suddenly an icon and they win a shitload of money, honestly. Second Yellowstone. So, true. I see what you mean, actually. Because with the next two, I'm probably going to do... Oh, God, who did I side? I can't even remember. Let me just check. Because you'll see them in the thumbnail anyway, so it's not like a huge surprise. Career Resurrection 2. I've actually got a list of like 13 players, but 2 of them really stood out. What were they? Who were they? There's loads more that I can go back to, so I will obviously want to pick a few that you guys can do with me as well. Right, okay, yeah. So, it's probably going to be Fabio Carvalho. Yeah, I decided not to do Camavinga on this one. I might save Camavinga for a later video, because it's a bit of a weird one with Camavinga. It'd almost be too easy, I feel like. So I'm going to do Fabio Carvalho and Ryan Gravenberch, I think is going to be the 2 for that one, because it's a perfect scenario for both of those 2. So I think that's going to be really, really fun. So that'll probably be out maybe next weekend. Maybe next Friday if I'm lucky. A SecondYellowCard Twitch intro script. Oh my god. It didn't, did it? I'm your host. When have I ever said that? Lies. Camera cuts to a shop of football. This is a high budget version of me. Whether it's the latest news and... Oh yeah, chat. You come here for your latest analysis and news from me. What news have you ever got from me? Or, secondly, whatever analysis have you ever got from me? Playing a football game on his script. See, that's the most realistic part there, honestly. And of course, we're having a fun along the way. Expect some hilarious moments, epic fails, fair enough. Cheese-related... Fair enough. You had me at cheese-related puns, to be honest. Oh, see you later, Bill. But yeah, I think they'll be perfect. But I have so many more on a list that I can do. Blackheart, thank you very much for the follow. And Volvita with the 26 months. You bloody love to see it. I did hear about John Motson. Yeah, I got a notification earlier. I don't normally, because I was wearing my smartwatch because I was running. So it popped up and I was like, well, that's... And then it was sad running for a little bit. But he can't have been that old, can he? Right? Hang on. Had any other teams in a nation win European Cups and other saves? Yeah, in every other save we've done, so building a nation, since we did it on stream, we've had 77. That's not old. My dad's only a few years younger than that. Like, it's just... I don't know. Yeah. I'm supposed to recreate that intro. I'd have to get a football pitch and everything. But yeah, so we had... Last year, we had Shamrock Rovers won the Conference League, didn't they? And on the Tromsø save, if I recall, both Brann and Molde won the Conference League. I think that was it. We've never had a side win the Europa League in one of these saves. But I think if it's going to happen, it'll be this one. Personally. Hey, Jan. Oh, you wait till I start doing the FIFA content. You won't be prepared for it, mate. Because it will be very out of left field and completely incongruous. Yeah, I've got some other players in here too. Like, who else have I got? Some quite cool ones, actually. So, Alan Velasco at United, which is pretty sick. Elliot Anderson at Newcastle. Emil Smith-Rowe. I've got one with Emil Smith-Rowe has basically been completely phased out of the Arsenal team. And is being, like, transfer listed. And he's only 25 in this part of the save. So, I think Emil Smith-Rowe might be a really interesting career resurrection video. Potentially. Maybe that's one of the ones we could do for stream. Who knows? Hopefully we don't lose here. So that real life then. Yeah, I must say, actually, it's sad, though, considering how important he was to Arsenal for a couple of seasons, especially. Hello, me. Made a Champions League semi. That's true. Dundalk made a Champions League semi, which definitely didn't happen on the Norway save. And the worst thing was as well, remember, they faced Benfica in that semi, and they got absolutely mugged off. Didn't they lose the first leg like 6-0, where their opponent had like 1.2 XG or something? Because everyone was just like, no, you're not going to have a nice time. Sod you. Pretty much. Have to get me a hot tub first, dressage guy. They're expensive, man. Are we just kind of slacking here? Here we go. Right, breakaway, score the goal. See if Suhi actually can score one here. I had a little bit of a look, like analysis-wise, to see how his stats compared to Ehring. And Ehring is still the better player in terms of his overall output, but that is a... And, well, there you go. I mean, he may have been offside, but that's sort of an example of why I feel like Ehring is still the guy. Ehring has had like 6 weeks injured, and he's still only slowly but surely coming back into things at the moment. That's nice, and it's still not over the line. Christ on a bike. No updates on the stadium yet at all. It still says looking for a... What was it? Oh, God. It still said, like, looking for site, I think was what they said. Which, I reckon we get an update in the summer. Because it was last summer that they announced it, so I suspect we'll get an update around about the same time. Pretty much. Oh, I just realised you meant Emil Smith-Rowe. What's his injury like? Like, what is the injury? I don't keep up with the injuries of other players. Well, of other teams' players, I suppose. The 11 clear in the title race and seeing us 25. I know, but it is showing how much they've really developed. Did we just miss a penalty as well? Oh, my God. It's not been our day. Just the 2.38 XG in the first half. No goals. Standard. We move. Doesn't start too far down. It depends on what you mean by too far down, right? Like, because to me, too far down is 40 plus, so Ireland would be out. But Poland and Hungary. I think Poland and Hungary are like the peak nations for building a nation at the moment because they've got nice top flights. They're not overly large. They've still got a lot of games so you can test players out in. This is going top bins. Oh, no, maybe not. Nice relaxed rules. Poland have a couple more rules than Hungary, but it's still pretty relaxed. Plus, Poland, you've got pretty sick youth ratings, so you get lots of nice, great young players. I really enjoyed managing in Poland. I'd like to do I'd honestly wouldn't mind doing a Poland building a nation again. Just a stream Poland building a nation instead, because I feel like I'd be able to give it more of what it needs. Because when I was doing it on YouTube, I wasn't able to... Plus, I didn't know what I know now about doing this. And I feel like I almost reckon I could do it more justice by doing it again. So he's through again. Oh, God. Both are 20. Yeah, exactly. Think of the young players they develop. And they're strong enough to the point where they do stuff in Europe as well. Like, Legia won the Conference League group in this season, in fact. Did he really, Johnny? I didn't actually see the penalty. Yeah, well, actually, all three of us centre-backs on the game, but it's only a league game, so it is what it is. If one of them gets suspended, we'll just put another one in. We've got plenty of them, luckily. Do you remember the days when Belarus had, I think it was a team called Ruor, so R-U-O-R, and there was like a glitch in the database because they were like a youth team, but you could kind of manage them, and they had an insane... They had like 20 everything, basically, in the good areas, and people would always do these cool saves with them. They would have been a fun building a nation side, honestly. Although, I think they start on top flight, don't they? I think they fixed it, though, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know who I'd do in Poland. That's the big question for me, is I don't know which team I'd manage in Poland. I'd need a second-tier side with a really cool story behind them. Or I could just turn heel and do Rakov. Oh, my God. Oh, my... Actually, wait. This is a problem. This is an actual issue. We're losing. We are losing a Liga. Visceral Krakow... Oh, yeah, they are in the second tier, aren't they? They are. I forgot they got relegated last season, didn't they? That would be quite fun, actually, Visceral Krakow, unless they were to get promoted again. Yeah, we're losing to Pushkas. We haven't lost in like 80 league matches. I don't want to lose it to them, especially not in a game where we've battered them. Okay. Got the front line of not done well. Airing in. Yeboah in. And Pereira in. Maybe Darla. Oh, dear. I do not like this. Abdul Nabi's done okay, actually. These guys are on yellows, but I could get Flavian Morsel. He's actually got a very good record. Oh, God. Please don't lose this. Please don't lose this. I might even keep... Yeah, I'm going to go to plan B, right? We've got 20 minutes to try and save this. I don't want to lose our unbeaten record. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't want to lose our unbeaten record, especially not to Pushkas, and especially not in a game where we've played this well. Like, we've been amazing in this match. Their goalkeeper's had the game of his life, you might even say. Velázquez. Yoshi, what a pass. Oh, that's a great tackle, actually. But it was the tackle that goes back to the player, though. So that usually means good things for the team that gets the ball back. He's going to strip drills from distance, isn't he? Oh, my God. What a waste. Oh. This is going to be our first defeat in, like, 80 matches, isn't it? Don't do this to me, FM. Not now. We've missed a penalty. We've got 3.7... We might actually go attacking. Not like this. Please. Pereira. Yes! It's handball, isn't it? It's handball. I think Ehring handles that. It says offside, actually. Wait, this might be the goal. I thought Ehring handballed that. It looked like it hit his wrist. Come on, please give it. Oh, they got the hands up. It's given. Yes! 91st minute. Who else but Josef Ehring? Oh, it was the other player's hand. It was the other player's hand that was next to his head. There we go. Come on. That's the equaliser that we needed to at least, hopefully, avoid the ignominy of defeat here. Still absolutely embarrassing to have 4.2 XG and only score one goal, but, you know, we didn't lose. Oh, thank Christ. And once again, Josef Ehring proving what a god he is. Oh, the cupboard strikes again. Still going to yell at them. Like, they've got to do better than that. But that's why I feel like Suhi just doesn't suit us for whatever reason. I want to have... If we got time at the end of today's stream, after we've kind of dealt with stuff, I think we should have a look at some of the stats for some play, like a proper stats breakdown on some of them. See if we can analyze any kind of flaws and why certain players... What kind of players we exactly need for our system. Because you'd think that Ehring by now would be the worst of the two players based on attributes, but he seems to just perform, right? Sucky, he does seem to be going full sucky at the moment. Like, he's fine, but Ehring just... Yeah, is that keeper one of ours? Ooh, no, I don't think he was. I don't think he was. Anyway, let me have a look. We do have some keepers out on loan. I think the most noteworthy keeper that's out on loan is the guy at Uipesh, which is Felix Peter. Radek Vitek. No, he's solid keeper. 19 aerial reach. Hot damn. He's a tall boy. That's why he saved everything. He was just laying across the front of the goal. What was I supposed to do, eh? Radojic scored another brace there as Mohov Fehvar win. A few of those coming in good. We've only got 78 players left, by the way, on the scouting list, which means that actually, come Sunday's transfer stream, it's going to be a really tight list of players. But I guess it's just because when we did it the first year, there was a lot more players to look through. This year, some of them would have been repeated. Oh, God, here we go again. A takeover. Well, they might want us because we're Champions League finalists. No formal bids have been made. Well, isn't that the truth? Is it just says, okay, so before it was willing to listen to offers, but we get this every year. Mad. See you later, Hot News. We're favourites for this, of course we are. Yeah, he's a very tall man. Vadusha signing Dwamena off of, okay. I suppose Kishvarda being almost guaranteed relegated. They've got a game in hand. They're not going to win it though, are they? Like, come on, it's Kishvarda. Most of I still love that they lost 6-2 to Mezhkovej. That still baffles me. Hey, Dixter. How's your morning going, friendo? Trying to work out when we need to next rest up, because there's still a couple more games before. Why doesn't it go to the bottom? So we'll rest for Pakshi. Full strength for Kishvarda. Rest for Pakshi. I'm glad you mentioned Panashe, because I've totally forgot where he's gone. Is he back in Zimbabwe, or he's... I didn't realise this. Man is making a really solid living in the Hungarian second tier, and we didn't even notice. I don't know if... Is there a way you can find out all this? Like, will it tell you your current streak, or will it only do it by the current season? Like, the number of games you've been unbeaten in this year? Because I don't know how we'd figure it out. I mean, we could figure it out fairly easily, but is there a quicker way of figuring it out? Yeah, you're right, Basil. Kishvarda got no chance. Although, now that I've said that... League history. Oh, true. Nice. Okay, we'll have a look in a sec. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Yes. You're right, it's in the league stats. So yeah, he was at Girmont. Now this season he's at Schiaffok. And actually, statement, like, solid. Will we ever get one? Honestly, Jacozy. So if James is obviously not in chat right now, but I believe in his save, when he got to 2030, he actually did get a takeover after rumours of this. But it came across like a really different way where it just went like straight through. Different James. The other James. The one that has and Kathy. Where is your Kathy, James, I ask you? Yes, let's look at the league records. It must be verging on 80 games by now, right? 77. My Kathy's in bed. Fair one. So we are 77 games unbeaten in the league. Oh, I want 100. I want 100 so bad. Back-to-back unbeaten seasons in the top flight, though, in Season 7 would be mad. That's the thing. If we were in Season 20 of this save, that wouldn't be that impressive. But it's Season 7. We've not had that long to get our feet under the table here. I genuinely wonder where we were at. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Where we were at on Season 7 of Treaty United. I'd have to go and look at the recap video. But I'd be curious to know exactly where our progress was at in terms of both the coefficient, but also how we were in the league itself. Because I think that's a better metric of how our progress has gone, is how we were domestically. Obviously, we were probably not even qualifying for the Champions League groups. Maybe once in 7 seasons? I don't know. It's hard to know. What I do know is we're like a month behind on progress from that, because we were in Season 7 at the end of January with Treaty, and with this one, it's taken us a bit longer. Wow, that's a lot of money. But I think we actually might need the financial security later, just in case they might get a bit nardy that time. We potentially don't have the best season. Once a team finally does get like 17 loan players from us, can actually start to mount a challenge. The higher you are, the worse it is when you fail to win the league. That's good point. Yes. Watch us have a dog shit season next year and just fail on every single front. So airing back in. That lack of fitness from him, I think, is possibly what's not helping either. Still at 36. Man still got 36 goals this season, and yet here I am complaining. I did some more tactics tests with this tactic. I did one with Napoli, where we won the league, which is good, considering they're like predicted 4th. But Osimhen got 36 in the league with this tactic in Serie A, which I was very, very pleased. I should do a Spurs one. I should test it with Spurs, see how they do. I also tested it with Rangers. Won the league first season with 97 points, but Celtic got 96. And Morelos got like 27 in the league. This tactic definitely works with various different teams, so that's exciting. I just wanted to make sure that when I did the video, I had lots of like, this is how it works with this team, and this one, and this one. So I can prove it rather than just be like, hey, look, here's how it did with one team, one season. I want to have receipts, you know? Right, so Effie and Jarju are back in. We'll hopefully not lose it. Watch us get like that late defeat bailed out last time around and then just go and lose this one like 2-0. Because I have noticed that has happened before. I feel like when you're about to lose your winning streak or whatever, you tend to just go into like these, you're almost like stuttering, and then it just happens. Or it just completely comes out of nowhere, right? Should be unseen club history. That would make sense as well, but I know it always appears in the league history, which is, well, I know it now anyway. Why is Valero unhappy? He's been unhappy for a while, ever since he wasn't getting enough football. Of course, that was like 6 months ago, and he's played virtually every game since then, but unfortunately, game is weird like that. Like, if we look at his, his face, don't I? Yeah. So, like, star player. Wait, star player? When did he get star player? Actual playing time? What? Basically, he wants to play every single minute of every single match. We can't allow that to happen on account of the fact that that would be ridiculous, and as usual, FM's being FM. I think we must have forgot to change his... When did we set him as a star player? The mic is a Shure SM7B. Yeah, and then it's fed through a cloud lifter into a Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 interface. No, that's just USB after that. That's the sort of the daisy chain, as it were. Yeah, I don't... Like, RAM, I'm not after him scoring, like, 25 a season, but RAM, even on, like, in the way that he is, still gets, like, 15. Although, I must admit, he has underperformed this year, his goals. Like, Brahim Diaz has not been on the pace this year in terms of goals. Assist-wise, brilliant. Sounds like effort. Well, I mean, it is effort, but, like, it's one of those things where a better sound quality does require effort. You can still do a lot, though, with even the worst mic. There's a lot you can do to make a mic sound really, really good. Is it worth dropping his playing time down? We could probably give it a crack, actually. Particularly as he's played really well, even while being unhappy. Like, ironically, I'd say he's actually been at his best when he's been unhappy. This is his best season for us, comfortably. His assists have been marvellous, to be fair. As has Brandon Silva. I was a bit worried about him to begin with, but I believe he's got 28 contributions across all competitions so far, which is the highest of... Sorry, the joint highest of any midfielder that we've got. So, actually, pretty content with his performances so far. Oh, here we go. Speaking of the man, can he drop it back for someone? Okay, a bit brave. Oh, good save. For comparison's sake, this season in Treaty was the ED7 game. Really? So that would have been us going to the Europa League, wouldn't it? Because we... Or was it that we... Did we get into the Champions League that year, but then drop into the Europa League or something? As Maleros threw again. Good save. Certain amount of days he's expected to start games. I think he probably does. I don't think I ever promised him. I tend not to make that promise just because it just causes more problem. Hey, Rubio. Hey, Kemp. Are we going to, like, not win again? Oh, actually, he does have a bit of a free kick up his sleeve, though. This is one position where he really can be very, very good as it hits the ball. Third quality round start. Okay. Interesting. We're still ahead, obviously, but that's because we had such a huge advantage in that we started much better than we did with Treaty. Scoreboard packs? I didn't even know there were scoreboard packs. What do you mean scoreboard? Like up this bit here or like somewhere else? I'm curious. I didn't know there were scoreboard packs. Yeah, he's literally, and then I took it personal. He's been like, particularly in Europe this year. You know how we always used to talk about Brahim Diaz being like a European specialist and he would get so many goals and assists in Europe? It's almost like Malero's picked up that particular mantle. Wow, this is dreadful defending. Well, thank God for that. From South Africa. Oh, that's awesome, Noddy. I actually managed in South Africa a few years ago with, well, Cape Town Spurs. Did an absolutely woeful job. You'll be pleased to know. But thank you, friend. Well, thank you for checking in. Oh, the skin. Sorry, Dixter. Yeah, that's the skin we're using. It's SAS23. So I've never heard anyone call it a scoreboard pack before. I like that, though. New nomenclature just dropped, chat. Get it while it's hot. Okay, one drink down. And then round a bottle of water I took running with me. Okay. Not took running with me. I don't do that. Had it so that when I got back, I could have a drink. We're looking a bit shaky again here, you know. Oh, please don't lose to these guys. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat, it's happened again. Almost the exact same minute of the match. Concerning. Is it just one of those days where you just turn on FM and it's like, no wins for you. Not today. Right. We've not been as good. Lots of possession, which is why we're immediately going to start to concede a bit of that. Well, to be fair, I did say you'll just struggle and then you'll lose the next game 2-0. So let's see. I want to keep airing on just because Oh, Yoshi's at left back. That's an idiotic thing that I did there. Ah, wait. Better idea. Move Yoshi up, then we bring on Darla. No, Ndai. Dixter Games, thank you for the follow. Navarro's been bad, so I'll get Diaz in. Silva's been okay. Malero's been... Maybe a bit more oomph down the right-hand side as well. Yeah, it certainly seems like we're in that at the moment, Detective. It's... I love every time I answer a question from you, and I always just add detective and nothing else. It just feels so formal. I love it. Okay, we've got 25 minutes to do the exact same thing as last time. Super possession. Find a goal if you could, chaps. That would be just lovely. I might even switch to attacking a bit early this time so we don't bail ourselves out. Oh my god, what are we doing? Not like this. Not like this, please. What are we doing? It is just decided that our winning run, we're not going to be allowed to stay unbeaten any longer, are we? It tried to do it last game too. Oh god, this is the one, isn't it? I told you! It's so predictable. It wasn't the 2-0, but it is so predictable. It does it like, oh, you're nearly gonna lose, but then you do. It's so unbelievably predictable. Ah, yeah, you just, 77 unbeaten, naturally going to lose to a team in the relegation zone. Obviously, that's how it goes. I mean, that is how it goes sometimes, right? But it is just funny how you can sort of see it coming. Ah, dear. So that's, what was it, 77 unbeaten matches. And now we're going to get that horrible news article. Where is it? It's not even going to credit us with the news article. A title. Yes, Jacuzzi, do it. Like, sir. Save Ruben. I think we should just bin it off now, right? Do a bit of blue stuff. I've had enough. Finish your trait for a striker with high flair. Oh, God. That is a very niche question, Stucky. I don't know, truth be told. I just don't know. It's your aura avoidance, Dean. You avoided the result. It's fine. It doesn't count. Yeah. It doesn't bode well. Or unless the game's being like, ha, ha, ha. Bit of bad luck. But wait. Champions League. Maybe. It's setting us up for a ridiculously excellent win against Liverpool in the Champions League. To the point where I'll have to put on a tie and a suit jacket for a Champions League final. You never know. If we're going to get a loss, I'd rather it be that than Liverpool, right? Apparently he signed a new deal. Man, get him out the way early. Okay, so these guys are being signed up. Even this man here with his silver stars, Robert Grekshow. I mean, yep, he is definitely a footballer. Yeah. I mean, sure, one of them might do something one day. Echo Laguna, thank you for the follow. All right. Hang on, did that say... I swear that said recommendation from Brahim Diaz. Is he just recommending random Madrid players? He's like, please bring me in, friends, Matt. I don't... I'm lonely here. Right, these guys can go because over 20. Ah, right. As much as this guy is 19, he has a £650,000 release clause. I saw him when I was doing a little bit looking earlier. As much as he's... Thoughts? I mean, what on earth is this player? Look at his finishing and composure for a centre mid. Him as an AM that can get forward might be actually quite lethal. Like Labasian Gom type of lethal, right? Sure, the knowledge level. So it's part of the skin, Noddy. I had Saz add a load of stuff to that part of the screen so you could add all this extra stuff because I hate how little it shows you on that screen. But you can't do it in the game. You have to use the skin to make it work. Oh, and at 650 grand, I mean, that is... Look at this. Obviously, we don't know this information perfect, but yeah, obviously he's a good shadow striker, but we don't use the shadow striker. But what we do use is an AM that basically functions like that, and it's perfect, right? Please tell me he'll actually talk to us. Yep. Wow, not even a big wage. Yep, lovely. Miguel, welcome, buddy. 650 grand. Absolute bargain. Just... Mwah. This is why we scout like this. Yeah, he's 19, but who gives a fuck? Tries long range passes, and with that, look at that. 16 passing, 17 vision. He can actually finish. He's not the quickest, but he's got great balance. He's not quite ungonch slow, but he's resolute personality as well. It just gets better. RPM. I don't think I'd want him as an RPM just because I think as the AM in this system, he could clean up because he has that, like, Labasian Gom vibe, i.e., shadow striker basically, but because he's not just a shadow striker, because for me a lot of the time shadow strikers don't have the passing, the vision and the technique to go with it. He's got it all, right? I think he might end up keeping Pushkas out on loan, yeah, if he's that good. We've got that sorted now, so we'll just, well, I'll keep scouting him anyway because we want him fully if we can. Right, so we'll just get rid of any strugglers here. Oh, wow, he dropped off on mate. Yeah, that's why I sometimes keep people on the list a little bit longer. Let them drop off, because oh boy did he. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit more like it. Okay, we'll start to narrow it down a little bit more. Can't take pens, true. Jargy will be livid. Wait. I love that I actually have the option to remove them. It does seem to let you discard as well, even though you've already done it too, which is really good. I'm glad for that, at least. 19, exactly. Indeed. That's that Hungarian dude that plays in Spain that I was still kind of interested in. And honestly, he's still 18. In fact, I say still 18. I think he's turned 18 now, so he might be worth a gander. Everyone else, I think, is 66 players. Jesus Christ. All right. Get rid of the reasonables, unless there's any mad ones in here that we need to look a bit closer at. Those guys are intriguing. Ooh, a couple more insane Mexican players. That Yamakawa dude just seems to never get any more knowledge for some reason. So those guys are... Hey, Ragnar! Do a bit of that. Boom. These guys are all still silver, so there's no point in looking at them too deeply. But the rest of these guys are all extensive anyway. Okay, there's a few players to look through here then. Some of them are already short. Oh, 16 players. Okay, settling. Aha! Does he have guts? Did he really have gets into opposition area too? Bloody hell. He's going to be very good. Scout the world. Honestly, I would scout the world as soon as you can, John, because it opens up so many avenues, especially for like looking for free Brazilian players. And there's a lot of them about. It's April at the moment, so I don't suspect there will be any right now. But depending on the time of year, you can absolutely clean up with that sort of stuff. Fat Boy Bunts with the 11 months. Oh, it rhymes and everything.
If real world form is consistent with FM today, will be lovely to see you all dolled up.
We'll see. We'll see. And we're still going to get twatted by Liverpool. I reckon we like scrape a 1-0 defeat at home and then get hammered 6-1 or something. 50 caps for France, but not even more. Yeah, that's quite a difference. I don't think he was probably starting a lot of games for France. Someone mentioned this. I think he was probably coming off the bench a fair amount. But the fact that he even got in the national team was very surprising to me. Does work with youngsters matter for the head coach a lot? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Someone in chat will probably have a better idea of what that actually means in terms of the specifics. Let me clear that out. Then use Brazilian loveliness to see if the... Yeah, so... Oh, there is still 85 of them. Okay, so there are still a few of the Brazilian freebies knocking about. But my point is, John, when you go to World, you can find freebies. All of these players are 100% free. And I guarantee you, particularly with the club you're managing probably in Gibraltar, there's probably one or two chappies in here that would absolutely slay in your league. So I have loads of them, John. So there's this one here, which I'm using, which is ! Brazil. There's the amateur one, which you'll see in chat there. We've also got... those are the only filters I actually have, like pure filters. But that's the couple we've kind of come across so far. I haven't really looked into any more just yet, but I'm sure I will do at some point. Even just nation playing. We certainly... I think what I try to do, I just try to have as big a scouting range as I physically can. If I can afford it, particularly if I've got extra money floating around, I'll just pop a little extra in scouting budget, because the way I look at it is, if, say I've got like, I don't know, 100k in transfer budget, right? But I then can't scout anywhere. If I dump 60k of that in and then able to see the world, I could sign players for free that I wouldn't have been able to access before, and thus the equation, obviously there's still things like signing on fees sometimes, so you have to take it into account, but it's usually minimal at that level. The value of the equation very much tips in favour of putting it into scouting budget sometimes. Sign that 19-year-old now. Which 19-year-old? Which 19-year-old? The one we just looked at. I did. I just literally made a bid on him. But, like, I can't do the contract negotiation until we've looked through these other signings. Right, let's see. Scouting assignments. Oh, yeah, I don't do scouting assignments because I think they're shit. So, unfortunately, I cannot help you on that front. And instantly sack you and trust their career to someone else. Yeah, there is that element to things, I suppose, yes. Hadn't really thought about that. Right, let me just do a couple of lookups before we crack on with some of these, because I think there's some players in there that are definitely worth looking at. I've also got a version with Joe Gelhardt trying to leave Leeds as well. I think I've got 13 players already in from one save file that I could do career resurrection videos with potentially. So I'm going to do a normal one first, then maybe one with chat, then maybe one against another creator, which I think would be quite fun as well. In my inbox. When you say inbox, do you mean like the actual individual items? I believe it's to do with the way you've got it set up to send you the information. So this is Archie Gray, who... How old is he actually? 23. Probably could do with a move. 2 starts for Leeds. You'd feel like he'd want to do more than that, especially when he wasn't even playing in the second tier for him, right? Although he does seem to be getting slowly there. He's a good player too, by the looks of it. But yeah, so it's to do with the way that you have it set to be distributed. I don't know if this is different in international saves, to be fair, but it's because of this. So if you have anything that's ticked to go to here, it will go straight into your inbox, and you'll get individual notifications for every player you manually scout. Whereas if you force it into here, it doesn't, but I don't know if that works with international saves. It might be that you can't do that because you don't have scout reports in the same way. So it might be a case of just having to mass select them and delete them. Another way that international management could be improved. The fact that you have to scout players as if... to me, it should work a bit differently to that. Right? But, yeah, that's how it is. So this is Jeff Hendrick, obviously. Still knocking about. I assume he meant Jeff Hendrick. With worse discipline. Yeah, he is kind of mid. He genuinely is kind of mid in this save. No, Ethan. It's surprisingly late, I must say. I don't know when it came out last year, to be fair. I would probably ask Mike. I don't know if Mike's actually making content at the moment or if he's just kind of focused on work. So I'll probably ask Luke or maybe Stinger to potentially do it. I feel like Luke would be fun. But hang on. 21 red cards. Have you found the Chinese Millwall? 900 fouls. That's insane. One thing I will say, if you do use this tactic of mine, you will get a lot of yellow cards. It is obscene. I think we're already like... yeah, look, there you go. Worst yellow cards. 80. And the only reason we don't have more reds is just because we have so little of the ball. Sorry, we have so much of the ball that we don't get a chance to 2-foot someone. Yeah, it's all be cool. What I'm trying to do? What are you implying, DJ Evil? I'm trying quite hard. Yeah, we're going to look at Bob here, who I believe is already back in... Yeah, he's back at Paxticor now. He lasted less than... Like, I don't even know how that's possible. We sold him in January to Budapest, and by the summer, he'd already left. Because I checked this for a recap video. He'd already gone before he even reached the summer. So, man just wasn't having it, apparently. Bringing up players with thousands a week they don't want to play in Gibraltar. Yeah, there's that. And the fact that I often find that they just find the same players I could have found much quicker, unfortunately. I don't think they're particularly efficient. I feel like it's a half... As I said before, I feel like it's a half-finished feature, which makes me excited for what it's going to be like next year, but also makes me think they won't even promote it next year. Homesick? Yeah, it would make sense, I suppose. Random member chat. Bear in mind, it wouldn't be a random member chat. So what it would actually be is it would be an evening stream for a start. So I'd already do it. So I'd have the 2 players that I picked, and I would have done my part already where I've picked the transfer moves and recorded all that bit. Then what I would do is I'd do a specific stream. Oh, I see what you mean. Actually, yeah, because Tom and I have both changed styles a lot over the last couple of years. He did it a bit sooner than I did, but you could see from particularly the success that he's having that it was the right move. And I feel like I'm starting to get that now, which is nice. Feels rewarding. It's a risk, but I'm glad I took the risk because I think it's paid off. But yes, so what will happen is we'll load up the stream and then basically we'll sit there. I'll tell you the 2 players that we're doing it for, and you will basically be able to ask me stuff in the database. We can look up anything you like. You can say, is this move viable? So we can add ourselves to the manager, test out the move, and then chat between them. We'll like elect someone to maybe be like their leader or something, and then they can decide which moves they want for the players, maybe with a big poll at the end. And then that will then go into the video as well. So it's me versus chat, because I think that'd be kind of fun, honestly. And evening streams. I know, it would be a legitimate bona fide evening stream. We still haven't looked at these players yet. Let's just do this for a second. Let's sign this chap up. Fringe player. Fringe player he's the least patient man in the world. He's like me in traffic. So I'm just going to go with that, and then we'll just change it when he... Then again, he's probably good enough to do that already. He does a Peru cap, surely. He's not got Peru caps. Wow. He will get Peru caps the moment he joins us. Like, the moment he joins us. But to be fair, if it allows us to tie him down to a full boat, I might actually, because it's not a big boat, I might dump this up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. I was happy to give him a bit more than that. Knowledge of a player on a scout report. So like I said, Noddy, it's to do with the skin itself. So this information, most of what you're seeing in here is added by the skin I use because I specifically asked Saz to add it for me because I found that these reports, they don't show you enough on one screen. And I like to be able to filter by that sort of stuff. So it's just because of the skin. Father, would you believe it, Kaka? We lost just as I predicted we would do. Imagine, eh? We've lost our unbeaten streak. So there you go. 76 goals. That's insane, John. Is there a lot of league games in Ecuador then? Is it kind of like the Brazilian system? Hey, Bobby. Right, let's look at... What a great name. It almost... That's a superb name. I was thinking immediately Dutch, but maybe with a bit of, like, potentially Suriname? Oh, no. Ah, Curaçaoan. It's always one of the two in it. Oh, shit, I've got off of it now. It's great. His Lucharel sounds like a leader in... He sounds like the protagonist in a fantasy novel. Yeah, unfortunately not. It's to do with the skin. Saz has added so much functionality to it. It's brilliant. System of dips. I'd get you to like Alexa. I don't know how. Point being, it would be its own stream. I thought about just doing it in the middle of one of these streams, but I actually think that it could take an hour or so. So I wouldn't want to take up too much of the time with this. I'd rather just do a set stream specifically for it. And if I did it in the evening, then that would be good for people that can't always make those kind of streams, you know, or rather can, you know. And if I do it as one set thing, then I can have it so that there's no music and we can just, you know, that way it's much easier for me to put in the video. Because it would only be like 2 or 3 minutes of the video, but I'd want lots of potential for cool shit, you know? After 10 games and he played the other teams. Oh, okay. That's still a hell of a lot of goals, though, right? So there he is. He's still at Feyenoord. 2 caps for the Netherlands while playing at Feyenoord. I mean, he's just a regular, really good footballer, isn't he? Amazing that he's still there, but I guess it's just down to the whole... where we've got our league set up. Right, okay. Let's have a look at some of these chaps then, because there's clearly quality here, and I want to see if we can find it. So you're, despite your age, still... Oh, he's American as well, interestingly. Oh, low jumping reach, still 6 foot tall. Loads of time, but quite expensive, and obviously 17 years old, so he wouldn't talk to us yet anyway. High consistency, though. I don't mind a bit of that. It's always a bonus, right? The big screen on FM. Little box in the corner. What, like in every single movie or TV show where they show streamers? Where they seem to make it... I don't know if any of you have actually seen this TV show on Apple TV called Mythic Quest. It's about a game dev studio, basically. But every time they show streamers, it's always like, the game is where my face cam is, and that they're where the game is. It's like they think everyone's a titty streamer. I don't know. It's odd. But I guess they just looked at one streamer and went, there you go. That's the one. That'll do. But yeah, I mean... It's maybe a little bit bigger than how my face cam is, but not much, you know? Do you think I could just like... Maybe I could get a hot tub for that one, Otto. That'd be the one, right? Yeah, he's too expensive for my liking. Although, might be worth shortlisting him anyway, just to keep an eye on him. Can't go wrong with that, right? You can tell, indeed, yes. They're all in there on the sidebar, as it were, if you recall. Asses of random game to dodge copyright. True. But bear in mind, the whole... TV show is about a game dev studio, so there's tons of game footage in it. I assume it's a lot of it is maybe WoW stuff. I don't know for sure, honestly. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. It was weird how some of the footage just was like really good or really bad at the exact same time, but I assume it's just really hard to get that. It's like how in TV shows and stuff where they show like football matches and stuff, there's a guy on TikTok that literally goes and hunts down where that footage came from. Some of them are mad. There was one like in an episode of like NCIS or something where the match in the background was a friendly between Sheffield FC and Inter Milan. And somehow he'd found it. Absolute monster. Speaking of monsters, Christopher Schellerup, he's a monster. He's an absolute monster. Tackling, marking, not passing. He is freaking insane. Really expensive, unfortunately. I know we've got the money, but it's like, is he thighs freeze? Maybe he's definitely worth shortlisting for the summer, though, without a doubt. I think we definitely keep him on the shortlist because he's a very, very good player. But it's a question of whether he's worth that kind of cash to us at this point. Oh, we haven't finished it yet, Bobby. We are actually incredibly still in the Champions League. We have got semi-finals today against Liverpool. This is Alejandro Diaz. Very strong on both feet. Even with the better centre-back feetness now, very strong on both is a rarity. He's 19 again, but he's quite good. Problem being 5'10", 12 jumping reach. No crossing. He's a DM again, isn't he? He's another DM. Yet another excellent anchor. Very good anchor, in fact. If we somehow get to the final, Jacosi, then yes, we'll do the final today. I've got my suit up there, so I could just dunk a little tie on. Suit jacket over the top. Nice. Yeah, back three. Yeah, but we don't play at back three, so... I like him. I like the fact that he's good on both feet as well, which I think would be better in midfield. It's a question of cash, isn't it, really? Right? 1.3 to 2.8. Wages would be nice and low. Uruguayan's are less likely to have an international cap just yet. He'll get one immediately. Hey, Silver, I'm doing excellent, my friend. How are you? 40 to the Eredivisie. Holy shit, well played. I guess you get... Do you get the same privilege of having the cool like amateur stuff in the Netherlands, or does that not work so well when you're actually managing in the league itself? Right, get rid of that. On to the third drink of the morning. For some reason I can't pick up properly. There we go. Got it in the end. Pipe is life. Why did I say that? To be fair, I can say that about most of the quotes. Quote from boarding out my loft shortly. Okay, cool. What is that? Is that where you put like flooring in it in some way that it makes it walkable? This is a total shot in the dark from me here. Just logically going towards that, I'm guessing. Could be wrong. David Nieholm, thank you so much for the raid, man. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. I was just forgetting what I was talking about. Oh, actually. He might be okay since we got that kind of cash now. Boom. Recycling center. Just what we missed. We lost our unbeaten run. Because Shvada beat us. We nearly lost our unbeaten run in the previous game, and I went, we're definitely going to lose the next game. Would you believe what we did? But there you go. Josiah Hickling. What a brilliant name. Thank you very much for the follow. Please take this the correct way, which is meant as a compliment. Your name sounds like a character from Red Dead Redemption. And in a good way. That's awesome. Love that name. Unless it is actually a character from Red Dead Redemption. Maybe that's where you got it from. I don't know. David, thank you very much for the 6 months as well. That's very kind.
Needed to raid so I could resub.
You are most welcome. Yeah, thank you very much, man. That's really kind of you, though. I think we could get away with, like, 1.2 maybe? 1.3, maybe halfway. That's fine. FM overview screen. Which overview? Which screen specifically are you talking about? Because I think, isn't this the default screen? Or does this look different in the skin? Saz has changed so many things that I actually, in a good way, that I completely forget which things are vanilla and which things aren't. Do you mean like this? Because if so, it's the skin. Oh, one for the players. Yeah, it's the skin I'm using. So Saz23. So !skin in chat, and you'll get a download link for it. So Bobby, they're all out of Europe at the moment. We got one in the quarterfinals of the Conference League and one in the quarterfinals of the Europa League, which is not bad. We're at 17.1 points at the moment. Allowed to offer amateur contracts. Oh, I see. No, I was just curious to see whether it's like, because obviously when you're managing outside of the Netherlands, it's really easy to approach those players. But I wonder if the game has the same sort of ecosystem when you're actually in the league itself. So there's Quinali's one. Oh, he's now. Okay, so he's now turned. Do you know what? He's not that bad. Driven, fast, good tent poles. First touch is a bit gash, but for an inside forward, yeah, won the cup. Europa League from the. To be fair, we already had Debrecen playing Europa League from the second tier early in this save. What? I know. I had to wear it just in case I had to change. It's Kwani Zwani. Yeah, great nickname. Tons of them. Nice. The second season, yeah, I remember managing in the lower leagues in England. You get a lot of that sort of stuff. Favorite formation? I don't have a favorite formation because it's just whatever works for me, right? The madder the better. Although I must admit we're actually playing pretty basic shit this time around. I might be tempted on him for that price. Bigger money. Bigger money is such a relative term because to me, a player costing more money does not inherently make them better. And that's what I mean. Like, I'll spend big money on a player if I feel like they're worth that amount of money and that it's actually worth it to us to do it. But I'm not going to go, hey, let's spend 15 million on a player that's kind of gash just because we have the money, right? It's like, I've always kind of done that. And that's why we tend not to end up in financial trouble in these saves. That said, it does still often happen to us due to the worries of FFP, where if you don't spend the money they give you immediately, you can fall into huge trouble later down the line, which is fun. I think we could try this guy. I actually kind of like him for the loan farm because he kind of hits all the inside forwardiness, other than the left foot being a bit weak. But with that release clause, okay, so he has a release clause of 500k, but Given that it's not got his transfer value set as the release clause, that means that they'd accept less than that. That's the logic we've come to understand lately. That's, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Literally looking in the wrong box. That's what I'm doing. Oh, help. Right, okay. I reckon we try like 300 just to start us off, right? Okay, so they do want that, but what about... There you go. I knew they'd go for a little bit less. I think I just undercut them because in my head it was 500k, not 575k. Oh dear. Is ChatGPT being cucked again? Jesus. Yeah, Trubovic signing. Well, yeah, exactly. Trubovic was the most expensive signing I made. And what was he, like 50 million from Man City? And it cost us FFP down the line, despite the fact we were making mondo money every year. Because the way FFP works in, or certainly in FM, I presume in real life as well, it can catch you out a lot. LCD, thank you very much. I enjoyed your sound systems back in the day. But, yeah. But thank you for the follow. Boost functional confidence. If only it worked that well, Jason. If only that was a real viable strategy. I think our best bet would be to get one of those cool affiliate sites that the board will never let us have. Let's just try again, shall we? Let's ask them on a whim. We're playing... Actually, can I get away with that? We've literally just lost our first game ever. Let's see. Affiliate club. Oh, hang on. They've added an extra one here. Let's try the overseas profile. This is the one that never works. Oh, FM23. 6th place. Because not every player you buy has to be a starting 11 player. Because, yeah. Not every player you're going to buy is going to be a player that you throw straight in your starting 11. That's not the point. Particularly as he's not even really for us. He's for the other Hungarian sides. For the most part, anyway. I mean, he might get game time here if he doesn't find a loan. Right, so we'll definitely... And they're letting me pick, chat. The question then becomes, which nation is the one? That's the question. Callum Turnbull, thank you for the 3 months.
Hello again, sir. How is the save going?
It's going most wonderfully. We're in the Champions League semi-finals. Just picked up an absolutely brilliant Peruvian attacking midfielder. And now the board have agreed to that affiliate club that they never let me have on last year's game. Oh, I'm excited. US, China, or South Korea? China, yeah. It has to be a nation with, like, large population, lots of money swapping around. USA and China would be my biggest bets. Probably. I love how we still haven't worked through this report. We'll get to it in a second. Right, they want a loan back. I don't want that because he's really good. Right, let's see. Let's see what they let us have. Watch them all be Hungarian sides. Or watch them all be, like, Slovakian teams. Let's have a look. Oh, and this is exciting. Right, okay. I love how there's teams in here that don't have... They're not playing in a bloody... Oh, is that just because Japan? That's just because Japan, isn't it? Okay. FM Stag data to find the best players. I don't know what that... Firstly, no, I don't. Secondly, is that the stuff that's built into the skin with the whole, like, data to do with, like, elite, average thing? Because if so, no, I don't. But it is in... I've got it part of the skin. South Korea, yes, yeah, so there is China, but they're not, like... These are not top flight sites, are they? These feel like second tier sides in China. I think Australia would be fun. I've never had one of these before. In the last 2 of these saves, we've never been able to get them. Or there's some Americans. Imagine if we could get forward Madison. That'd be cool. Hang on, let's just have a little look, right? We've got time. Today is all about time. Let's just see. See what American sides have actually got to offer us. Imagine if we could get forward Madison. What about Flower City Union, chat? You want to go Flower City? Chicago House. I mean, we haven't actually ever looked through the American team names. I know, semis are not done yet. We haven't even played the first leg yet. Long Island Rough Riders, you know it. Oh, they're listed as Madison. There they are! They're there! There they are! The Pink Flamingos themselves! Yeah, we actually probably can't do this just because it would be really bad for us in terms of what we'd actually get for this. But I love the fact that we could have them as an overseas affiliate. So I didn't realize they were listed as Madison. No, we shouldn't, because look at their... Good youth facilities, but are youth facilities even relevant for this? Bear in mind, this is not that type of affiliate, is it? So I don't think... does that even matter? for this type of relevancy. I thought this was just about like PR rather than actually being that important, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I've never managed to get one of these youth before, basically. I think rep is most important. In that case, you'll probably have to go for one of the higher ranked. Hang on, if they're all like 3 stars. Oh, hang on, we want rep rating, not previous rep rating. But this says, yeah, if FM could calculate, that would be great. K-League is good, but I quite like an Australian one. That'd be fun. The reason I don't want a Japanese side is not because I love Japanese football. I think it's really cool. I'm worried about the fact that with it being like FM and Japanese, I worry that could cause problems for us. It might not work as efficiently. Take place in the... I think you maybe can, but I think it's not that type of deal. So for me, it's either going to be Perth, Brisbane, or Adelaide. Maybe. I guess it's just because of like the league they play in and was alright. Was Wellington Phoenix on there too? Actually, let's have a look at their facilities then. Why not? Since we're choosing between them, we might as well go for someone who's got like the best of the bunch, right? Since they're all equal in pretty much everything else. Let's have a look. General. Nope, that's facilities. So, adequate and good. Colour scheme matches. True. Wait, who's colour scheme matches? Newcastle Jets? I don't... Let's have a look at Brisbane Roar, actually. Average adequate. I think that's worse than Adelaide, right? And then Perth? Oh, fuck, wrong one. Good and fairly basic. I think so far, Adelaide was the best one of those, right? Let's have a look at Gang 1 while I'm here. Adequate average. What about Guangzhou? Adequate above average. I feel like Adelaide is the one. Honestly. I'm trying to find any reason not to, honestly, and I feel like... Oh yeah, well, there's MacArthur FC as well, yeah, true. But they're relative... Dwight York's the manager! That's sick. Adequate good, okay. Hang on. Left of the picture. You're right. Wait. You're right, we do. I'm an idiot. I'm so used to having to do that back in the day. Because the estimated value, I feel like that so fluctuates in FM though, right? Those values are all over the shoppy, and it still looks like they're pretty closely matched, right? Wellington Phoenix. Excellent youth recruitment. True, they are worth a lot less money though. I think Adelaide's the one for me, just because I don't think this is that relevant to that sort of stuff, and I think they're okay, well-rounded, big enough value. They're the highest rep. I think even within the rep, it still has them as the highest rep. Let's choose Adelaide United then. I want to see what this means for us, honestly. Free Australian knowledge too. True. Okay, I'm very curious to see what this actually means. I do like their badge too. Because I'm an idiot, Patriots, basically. I'm so used to having to do that back in the day that I forgot that I don't need to anymore. Thanks to the wonders of Saz's skins. Okay. Give you a bit of that. Will I get you a 5-year boaty? Cool. They want to loan back. Actually, I don't mind if they loan him back. Because he's already 19, so it doesn't matter too much. What about Kwane Zwane? Or Kwane Zwane? How to renegotiate to deals with other teams. To be fair, it's the commercial link I'm more interested in, right? Because if you wanted one with like just the really good youth facilities, we could have just used the other one and got like a... Also, you can get both... that is good information. Thank you. I didn't know you could have both at the same time. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Fringe player. They always want fringe, don't they? They're all managed... I swear they're all under the same agent. Big Pog. Fiona! He wants quite a bit, actually. But if you give me the full... If you give me the 8, then I'll let you have it. Okay, cool. Sick. Right, okay. George Wood, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see how this pans out. Right, we can't accept your loan back. Yeah, I'm just curious. I've never had a commercial link before. My board have never, ever let me on an FM before. The Tromsø board never let me do it. And the Treaty board... Well, to be fair, the Treaty board barely ever have any fucking affiliate clubs, let alone good ones. I genuinely wonder how much trouble I'd have playing this game now if I went back to the vanilla skin. There's just so many things I've come to rely on. A few things that I didn't even realize I was relying on. And in fact, some things, as you see, that I wasn't even relying on yet. Pre-season tour to Australia. It does now. It does now. Because we do get to do pre-season tours. I'm going to start Suhi here because I think Airing starts the next game. I trust him more. Oh, okay. I want Yeboah and Pereira for this one. Navarro's fine. Velazzi, no. We'll start Effie here alongside Jar. No, he's that. Okay. For the purposes of this, I'll start... Oh, no, I won't. No, I will not do that. What am I doing? It's not back. Oh, it's Ari. Of course it's Ari. What am I talking about? And Die, we don't want you to start. We would rather start Terra Nova. I love having Terra Nova here. He's so useful. I feel like we might start... I'm going to start Darla against Liverpool because I believe that he's a better player for that type of game. As in, his defensive qualities is what we're going to need against Liverpool rather than the attacking threat of Abdul Nabi, who is very weird anyway. It could be that, Johnny, but then we couldn't get one in Ireland, and Ireland had developed nation status. So I think there's definitely some stuff they've changed underneath the hood this year, and more power to them. I just wish they'd made more of a big deal of it, because I would have been tooting that horn, my lads. Yeah, I think it does depend on like certain characteristics that you have in the board. And also, bear in mind, this could all change if we were to get a new board, because we could have a new chairman then that has different attributes underneath, and he might not allow any of it. So getting this shit done early with the potential or another takeover. No, I would never stop using Saz's skin. I'm a Saz lifer now. Best skin I've ever used. And I've gone through several over the last few years. I've used TCS, really like TCS's stuff. Last year I used Renzi, which was really good too. But this, for me, Saz is just blown out of the water easily. And part of that, I suspect, is that I've been able to request things that then put into the skin. So it makes my life easier, especially. So I suspect that some of the bespoke stuff that I've requested, hopefully some of the bespoke stuff that I've requested has helped other people too, though. So I've never, like, for example, at one point, Saz is in chat. Saz asked me if we wanted it so the skin defaulted to my attribute colors. And I said no, because I didn't want people complaining at him about the attribute colors. Because I use them in a weird way. Like, I have my attribute colors are a bit set strangely. I realize that, and people do complain about it sometimes. But I didn't want people to be forced into using them my way. If that's the choice they make, fine. But, you know, I didn't want to impose my exact thing on other people. Whew. Any extra money that it gives us would be nice. Plus, just like, what if it gives you like a rep boost or something? What do you actually get from this kind of commercial link? Because I've not had one in like years. I think I had one... Maybe I think I got one with Bolton. And I suspect part of that was because of our Korean owners. When we got the Korean Tycoon takeover, I'm fairly certain I got myself a Korean affiliate club not long after that, using the exact same method. New Vegemite sponsor. Well, at least we know where we could go to potentially for the next sponsor. If you're listening, Nightmane, I'm joking. Obviously, you do enough for me already. Ball over the top for Suhi. Can he score this time? Yes, he can. Okay, that was the most dribbly of goals I've ever seen. Better sponsorship income. That is going to be very interesting to keep an eye on, because we make 3.4 million currently in sponsorship a year. That's roughly where it's been at for the last couple. I suspect it might go up a bit this year on account of the Champions League success, although you never know with these things. Yeah. Judge him up to the liking. Yeah. No, I knew exactly what you meant, Saz. It's just that I was concerned that people would be like, oh, why are the attribute colors set like this? Blah, blah, blah. Because a lot of people don't use them the way I do. So I didn't want to impose that on other people, you know. Level of Emmett. I'd say both Airing and Suhi are. This is season 7. Yeah, we'll have more Champions League money. We're going to get another 9-10 million just from playing Liverpool. And on top of that, we'll get like coefficient money on top, which would be pretty sick. Money. That's true. It would be cool if we could go to Australia on a friendly, as Jarju scores another pen. He's nearly to double digits, which is crazy. Yeah, the progress has been mad, Callum. What I would say is, take the fact that we're in the Champions League semi with a pinch of salt a little bit, because we bluffed our way past Real Madrid massively, and then got a very lucky draw against Porto in the next round. A Liverpool game is after this, so that's why we're playing a rotated side. We're currently 8th, technically we're 10th coming into this season, but we've overtaken throughout the course of this year Belgium and Scotland, so we're going to be 8th as of next season, and only 4 points behind the Netherlands. And given that they're losing, they're going to literally be neck and neck with us at the start of next year, because they're losing a season that's 4 better than ours. So I suspect that if we have an okay season next year, we'll be able to overtake the Netherlands and go 7th, which is not bad. Get cricket in Hungary. Oh, imagine. Who's the Pushkas of cricket? 12 million. Oh, nice. Okay, even better then. And we should get... And remember, our personal coefficients, and not just our personal coefficients, the coefficients of all the other clubs that are playing really well for us too are also going to increase, which means that they'll get better draws when they get into the group stages. They'll get easier matches. And in theory, we might actually start earning even more points as long as we can keep the same teams, roughly, qualifying for Europe each season. And it does seem to be starting to settle down now. So we've got us, Újpest, Ferencváros, Molfehevar, and one other, which will probably be Debrecen next, and Budapest Honvéd. They're the other two that are sort of around there. And I think they'll be quite consistent for the next few years if they just get some money. Taz, thank you for the follow. Because the clubs don't seem to have that much money yet. We'll need a couple of qualifiers for the Champions League a little bit to maybe sort that out. Potentially, anyway. ChatGPT and pre-match press conferences. That'd be kind of fun, actually. Because it'd be dreadful, but it would still be better than what we currently have. This season is fully massive, yeah. Because we're already at 17.1. We've got the 4th highest amount of coefficient points of any nation in Europe this year. So we're already tracking at like a top 4 level. What about the fans? I don't know, actually, Joxy. I've not had a takeover yet. 2, my face cam's frozen. That is the more pressing of issues. What a freeze point. I'm just like, consider it. Just vibing out. There we go. Yeah, we haven't had a takeover yet, so I just don't know. It really is, Jason. Like, well, bear in mind, we beat Porto in the group stage this season as well. So we've now beaten Porto 3 times in the same seasons. It's 12 million, I think, Callum. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like 12.9 million was what I saw. Because when I qualified with Rangers yesterday, when I was testing stuff, I think it said 12.9. Yes, Latani. But the main reason it annoys me isn't because you don't have access to a feature. That is a little bit annoying because I do think it's a cool feature and it would be nice if it was on every league. The thing that annoys me about it is that in leagues where the deadline day feature isn't present, often you can have deals fall through on the final day because it's not going to, because it doesn't force them through in the same way that it used to. And so you could have like 6 or 7 loans being collected up and it will just never force the issue and it will just expire them. That's what's more annoying about it for me. Although it would be nice to have, because I feel like one of the things they promised about it was that it would cause you to have more offers on your players. So the fact that you're losing that is quite annoying. And you're right, Regan Booty's just, god damn it. Booty with the assist. Great finish, by the way. 2 million given the money to reinvest. Yeah, yes, but to me that's just a little bit not that fun. That's why I don't do it. Besides, they don't invest it properly. AI clubs are still really bad with spending their money, especially when they get random money like that, sadly. So I just don't do it. It's just not as fun for me. We've done it once. One time, we bought a player off a Norwegian side for £1 million once on the Tromsø save because they allowed us to keep one of our best players. Not having done this put me off. I mean, I haven't noticed the difference of it, Latani, but that might just be because I haven't really managed in any leagues that had it in since it actually came about. So it's kind of like a can't miss what you never knew type of situation with me. Some players that just haven't wrapped up in time despite everything going wrong. That's weird. Considering that you're playing in England, you'd think it would work, right? I just feel like there's so much things that could be done with the intelligence and the way the AI make transfers and stuff that makes that world so much more vibrant and cool. I think like if they came out and they said one of the feature headlines this year, or headline features this year, is a reworking of the AI in general for other clubs and the way that they behave, I would be over the moon. Not just in terms of transfers, in the way that they upgrade facilities, upgrade their stadiums. The intelligence and the way that works would be insane. And I'd be so over it. Just have it more like, so it feels like a lived-in society, so that the saves feel lived in after a little while. So the stadium naming stuff is a little bit less bland. They build new stadiums. They upgrade their facilities way more. They actually upgrade other stuff about the clubs as well. If they lose money, they downgrade things way more frequently than they do in the game. I will give them players for cheap sometimes. Usually what happens, if a club wants one of our players, I'll usually accept their first bid, so I won't like bid them up on it. And sometimes if they're bidding too much for my liking, I'll drop the bid down. But unfortunately, we actually sold a guy to Mezhkovic for 800 grand because they just put a non-negotiable bid in, and I couldn't drop the price. So I don't intentionally overpay. Occasionally, I'll let them have cheap deals, but I don't like force the issue as much because I don't think it actually has that effect. The loans are way more powerful. Do you expect that to happen? I guess, but you've got it in other leagues too, right? Okay, so here we go. Adelaide United. We've announced a new link with Adelaide United FC under the new terms of the agreement following will apply. Adelaide United will have the option to request a friendly between the two clubs and keep all gate receipts. We are under no obligation to accept this friend. Okay. Major benefit of merchandising sales. Very curious to see how that actually pans out, honestly. Really interested to see how much merchandise we sell in Australia. I don't know if there's a particularly large Hungarian diaspora in Australia. I know there's a huge Greek expat community, but don't know. Yeboah, he's still excellent. Like, I do like him a lot, though. Voice commentary. I think voice commentary would be one of the least It would be one of the least meaningful features that could ever be introduced to FM. Truth be told, for me, because I just don't think anyone would use it. Most people just immediately turn it off, and it'd be so much work to have. Actually, I don't think they'd ever do that. I really don't think they'd ever introduce voice commentary. Not unless it was somehow really cheap and easy to do. Mate, there's koalas. Oh, FM has sound. Technically, yes. Because you've got match sounds and also you've got the Champions League music now. Estonians and Finns. I know we have Finns in chat sometimes. Sopamar, I'm looking at you. I don't know about Estonians. Okay. So, Kishvada dropped some more points. Budapest actually dropped some points with Tyler Morton's penalty. Doesn't matter. They're still coming second. I'm a bit disappointed with Ferencvaros, although that does mean they'll be in the Conference League next year. So that actually might be a good thing. And Estonia that lives with it is double whammy. Okay, you've hit both barrels there. You'll have to see it. Oh yeah, Tuesday, Sunday. Yeah. Which nations actually have the deadline day feature now? Because I've not managed in one of them since maybe ever. No, I don't think I have, because last year was Nordic Nomad, so it was all Scandi leagues. They didn't have it. Ireland didn't have it. This year I've only really done this save. They didn't have it. Lots of these. I love that he's still considered 5-star potential. That is scary. He must have shown progress. Ooh, look at that there. Is that his jumping reach? Just randomly jumped up there. No, it can't be. Oh, look at the mental increases on him. That's what I'm looking. Any club in T5 league, as in like top 5 English leagues? Yes, I'm a Fulham fan. Hence the Fulham Hawaiian shirt. I really can't see the badges on it from here. Austria has it. Do they really? Liverpool. Oh, you're right. Liverpool did have it. Right, that was the beta save, wasn't it? Yeah. Denmark has it. Does it? I don't think it did when I managed Sunniuska. That's true, yeah. I started the Denmark... My Nomad save was started in... before the winter update. How much facepack pace? About 7 gigs, Callum, I think, anyway. They've got... Now, okay, well, at least they're rolling it out a bit more. I just don't know why it's not in every league, right? Oh, the Nugan face pack. I don't know. It's not as big as the DF11. In realism mode, how MTK would... Like, Finns and Estonians be interested in... Fan of it. I don't know. I feel like that... I'm curious to see, right? How far... I want to see how far we can push it on the fan social media shit. I want to see how many followers we can have by the end of this save. Like, how many followers our club has on social media. Also, if you've enjoyed the stream so far, drop a follow. He's fucking seamless, chat. He's absolutely seamless. He can't be stopped. Oh. There we go. So we got Miggy. Yeah, he's... Really? Got to do this to me, don't you? He's absurd. Yes! Closey. It works. See? I wouldn't do it if it didn't work. Thank you, Closey. Integrates the football regulator, by the way. The football regulator sounds like the most lame superhero ever. I'm shameless, Witter. I'm shameless. You won't catch me not being shameless. I'm like Fiona Gallagher shameless. I don't know why I said Fiona Gallagher. I could have said Frank, but no one wants to be that shameless. Aussie accents. Well, we've already got the TTS in Australia. It was like we knew. We'll just pretend that every time there's a resub message and Russell speaks, it's just some of the fans from Down Under. Be perfect. Looks like we're getting Kwani Zwani. Lovely news. Tip me over the edge. Love it. I'm glad I could do this. Korean language and viewership will explode. But then I know exactly 0 Korean. Like none. Koala sounds like the stock trading icon for like a banking app. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. Make it up. It's what I do. That's all I do for 4 hours. I just chat shit. But I'm in a much more chatty shitty moody this morning because, I don't know, my endorphins are obviously popped up from the old, from the run. King of Mars... Is that like the Mars Singer, but like... Or is that what the Mars Singer's based on? Rick Roll. Have I missed any lookups, by the way? Gotta keep on top of me here. Panache, Archie Gray, Jeff Hendrick, Bob Ear. We did that chappy there. Oh, we didn't do Gorgic. My apologies. Where am I typing that? That could have gone anywhere. For all I know, that's just... Right. Is it not going to like the... It might not like the name. Oh, no, there it is. I wasn't sure if everyone was going to throw a hissy fit about it, but it didn't, which is nice. Son takes Taekwondo. That's kind of sick. I did, Lavinio. Yeah, I woke up a bit early today. I was like, fuck it, I'm going out. And I actually run like 50% further than I was expecting and faster than I was expecting. I'm getting sprightly, chat. Look at me go. Soon I'll be able to wear my... I want to just make sure I look half decent in a suit for the wedding, right? I kind of just want to be able to... Like, when I'm out with Pog, I want people to be like, oh, that's a completely matched couple in terms of attractiveness. Rather than being like, why is that girl pushing that rock up a hill like Sisyphus? You know? That's what I'm gaming. That's what I'm aiming for. At the hard pump. Do you know what I would have done? No, but I was listening to a podcast. I was listening to football cliches, actually. I've been about managing some trash tier league club. I was trying to think of which of my previous saves to insult there, but no, not particularly. I am going to make a video about how to make money in FM, though. I think that might be quite a useful one. So I could incorporate some of that stuff in Echo, potentially. That's on the back burner. All of them. How? God, you chose violence today, DJ. God damn it. SYSF. I can't say it. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm still punching regardless, just on personality grounds. I can't change that, right? But I want to at least try and even the score a little bit, right? Poggers accepted it. I know, yeah. Sometimes I'll just sit there, like, she'll just be, I don't know, mucking about doing something. I'll just be sat there, like, not reading my book. I'll just look up and be like, how the fuck did I do that? Like, what on earth did I... What did I do to deserve that for a start, right? No, I swear I didn't. And that's all that matters. It is indeed, yeah. A good mood. That's a good mood. I hadn't seen a bad one, DJ. We did, Kappa. Yes, incredibly we did. We got 3-3 draw. He played for... He did indeed play for FAP. Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see if we got Rick rolls on this save. Imagine if it was just a face in the game. Oh. It's Jack Wills. Oh, it's Jack and Jones. Isn't Jack Wills the name of like a company? I swear. What is this average rating, by the way? She's at the Carers allowance, true, yeah. Oh, we picked Adelaide United as an affiliate. Taking all these weddings. Well, I mean, to be fair, clothing company. Right, I thought so. But to be fair, we've not been for a wedding for a little while. It was last May we went to a wedding, which was really fun because I got absolutely blasted. Like, just lovely. Very nice. Luckily, the grooms had booked us a hotel room at the venue, which was mondo lovely because I could just sort of crawl back to it. It was lovely times. That was when I got so drunk that I was taking pictures of the standing fan next to me because I wanted one, and then woke up the next morning with just loads of pictures of a like a fan. The Dustbin Pizza night. Oh no, Dustbin Pizza was Viking's wedding. That was the one that culminated with me and Viking eating pizza off the top of a wheelie bin. Did I get the fan? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Not the exact one, but one that was the same in all ways, basically. It was brilliant. It was the fan that we used to refer to as Mr. Swizzles the Windy Boy, who sadly passed away a couple of months ago. So now I've got Mr. Shitbag the Disappointment that doesn't work properly and is like being coughed on by an asthmatic. You know, it's not the same. Mr. Swizzles was... I remember one day because I was doing that eulogy to Mr. Swizzles and someone come in and thought... I think it was Manda. Thought I was talking about someone like a person. Which is never what you want. Manifesting 4 weddings in a few. I have been to 4 weddings in the last 10 years. So... But I've been to more funerals, you know? But yes, I did get the fan. And also that Dustbin Pizza was not good. Not because of the dustbin. Because it was... like weirdly sweet, like way too sweet. I don't know what was going on with it, but it just was not nice. Right, this is not the lineup I'm using for this game. And the only reason we were using a wheelie bin is just because we wanted to put the pizza boxes somewhere. Is airing suspended? Oh god. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. Why did I not see him? Is my brain broken? I mean, yes. But, like, why did I not see? He's right there. I agree. He's right there. What am I doing? Pizza Hut, Papa John's, or Domino's? This for me is a really contentious issue. Icy Primate, thank you very much for the 3 months.
Afternoon. Just popping in to say I've read about half of Red Rising in 2 evenings. A cracking read thus far. Thanks for the recommendation.
What I will say, Icy Primate, is that the second one is as good as the first, but has a slightly different vibe to it. And weirdly, the second one gave me the idea for Career Resurrection, that series. But the third one is light years better. It's so good. So good. But yeah, for me, it depends on where they are. In terms of like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, and Domino's, shit like that. It depends on, because they're all franchises, aren't they? So it just depends entirely. I don't know about Pizza Hut, who's running them, right? So Domino's round here, dog shit. Literally had a pizza from them one time. It took 3 hours to arrived cold, and it looked like it'd been thrown in a river. A river. The box was literally damp, but not in like a this is Greece. In a oh no, this is water. It wasn't raining. So I don't know what happened there. They still haven't refunded us for that, despite us ringing them 4 times to ask for where the fucking money was. So fuck Domino's around here. However, down at Viking's place in Salisbury, Domino's is amazing. Always arrives piping hot, really delicious, amazing pizza. It's just hard to say. I personally am a stan of Pizza Hut. I love me some Pizza Hut because the one in Cambridge is really good. The one on the industrial estate is really, really good. In fact, Pog and I are actually probably going to go there on our birthday after stream in a couple of weeks. That's how much I like that Pizza Hut particularly. Plus, the people in there are just always really nice. I've never had Papa John's though. As for Papa John's, I have never had it. Or have I? Actually, I think I might have had Papa John's once. I think SI bought us Papa John's once at an event a couple of years ago, maybe? I think when we were doing the Creators Cup, I'm fairly certain we had some Papa John's on the Sunday. We do share a birthday, yes. Yes, Pog and I have the same birthday. What are the odds of that? I would say 1 in 365, but it's not quite correct, is it? Binge as much as we should. I think so, Stewie, yeah. Pog loves the salad bar as well. Pizza Hut fell in love because of the stuffed rice. Yeah, so I used to like cheesy bites a lot, but I feel like this time around, I'm planning my Pizza Hut order 2 weeks in advance. That's how much I like it, right? I'm thinking stuffed crust this time, because the problem with cheesy bites is that the pizza itself is too thin. The cheesy bites are great, but the pizza itself is too thin. I want a thicker pizza, you know? Well, we thought, I don't know, it just means we both get to celebrate it together. We just have a nice time, honestly. Although, this is the first time that since I've been streaming that my birthday's actually on a stream day, so we will be streaming that day as well, which is going to be a fun experience, as we already nearly concede. Best of the 3. If I recall, there was something I didn't like about the Papa John's base. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. The birthday paradox in real life. In it, yeah. Exactly, no excuse to forget the birthday. I've already got her a present. I've got 2 more presents lined up. She's not going to... Pog and I didn't even get ourselves... We didn't get each other birthday presents last year. That's how busy we were. We just completely forgot. But this year, no, not happening. She already knows what I want. I told her ages ago. Salah is still there. He's like 38 years old. But he is still there. And no, Otto, no. Pog's from Birmingham, remember? Come on, Malero. This is the home game. Like, if we've got any chance of getting to the final, we've got to win here. Oh, what a save! Holy shit, that was less Alison Becker, more bloody that tennis player whose surname is Becker. That's right. Smooth, chat. Smooth. Like Veet, that was. Boris, that's the one. For some reason, I was tempted to say Bruno Becker, which is why I dipped out of it the last time. Yes, Tennis Becker. I believe it's pronounced Tenny. You know? We're doing all right, you know, considering. Frank Bruno Becker, that's the one. 30 plus went on a strop review. Hang on, wait. My niece has the same birthday as her aunt, other side of the family, and the aunt is 30 plus and went in a full strop, refused to go to the party because the days... Oh my god. That reminds me of one time. I've still not forgiven half of my family for this. My sister, particularly, she did a lot of the work for 99% of the work for this. I just sort of helped her with logistics and shit. She was planning a surprise birthday party for my mum, who's always the sort of one that does that for other people. And so my sister was like, fuck it. She deserves this, right? So she planned this whole thing out. It wasn't like it was just, I can't remember which birthday it was. It might have been my mum's like 56th or 57th. It wasn't a specific year that you would consider a particular milestone. She just wanted to do it for her. And basically, most of the family refused to help out with it because it wasn't an important birthday. And I've never seen my sister so angry. It's just like, what? What's that matter? Sorry? Like, it just fucked me off still to this day. No, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, dear. Dressed up as a bell and everything. No, she didn't. Well, hang on. The 30-year-old or the child? Kemp. I've got my wires crossed now, right? Although I really kind of hope it's the 30-year-old woman, just because that actually lends more to the character we're building here. What a free kick that. Oh, please no. Joao. That secondary save from Joao. Oh, no. Why? My next question is why, Kemp? Is she a Disney adult? Is that what it was? What a save from Joao, by the way, to tip over that rebound here. We're actually, at the moment, 30 minutes away from a draw at home to Liverpool. That's probably not deserving of us, but we're still doing it. Apprehensive is Malera. He's not had a good game. He's obviously one of his negative ones. Diaz has been okay, but I feel like Navarro could do a job. And Eric, let's give Suhi a chance, right? Keep the rest of the subs in the back pocket. Nuke lol, thank you for the follow. We all ask the same question. In it, yeah. I have many questions. So many follow-ups. Yeah, extra, that's the thing. I feel like we'll still comfortably lose the second. Oh my god!
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
Right then. This is just like the Real Madrid Liverpool game. Okay, right, so I'm going to get the suit jacket down, aren't I? Full back Sunday. No, it's today. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, I'm clipping that. Right, let's we go again. So, yeah, substitution was on point apparently. What the f was that? I just love how long that took to actually be triggered, honestly. What on earth? What is Pablo doing here? Like, Suhi, of all people, taps it in. It's 1-0 to MTK Budapest. And, well, I mean, we don't deserve it. But, oh, they've got injuries to both Trent and Danilo as well. Imagine if we beat them at home. Even if we lost the second game, right? The extra coefficient points were unexpected. Oh, shit. Oh, no. It's 8,000-year-old Mo Salah with the equaliser as Joao Virginia palms it to his own net. Hey, Hub. That was not his finest moment there. As Liverpool immediately find the equalise.
I am familiar with over 600
he's gone with the wrong hand. Joxy, thank you for the follow. Salah is like 38, I think. I can't say that. They kind of do deserve it. It's just annoying. I thought we were going to get away with a bit of magic there. Now we've got to go to Anfield and try and find a... Unless, surely he doesn't do it again. That's a lot of space the keeper's given him, you know. Hello, this might be... You know what? I've seen players score from this kind of range with the keeper in that position. Imagine if Suhi scores another one here. He's taking his time over it. He's hit the goddamn bar with it. Oh, God. He's come off the bench and he means business today. God damn, imagine if we'd pulled it out there in the 93rd minute. Nah, that's going to do it, innit? You know what? A 1-1 draw at home against Liverpool, even if we go out in the second leg, which I suspect we will do, that's just an extra little point too on top of it. I'm going to yell at them for giving away that damn goal. No, we didn't get outplayed. I feel like in the second leg it's going to be really, really tough, but the fact that we're pulling off these kind of results already is kind of mad to me. This wasn't even like a lucky result like it was against Real Madrid. This was just pure... Is it 1 week in between? Yeah, it is. Oh, great. We've got the Ferencváros game in between. No away goal. Well, to be fair, away goals aren't relevant anymore anyway, are they? So, 101 in the league. We'll take that. No, the other Hungarian sides, they reached the quarterfinal, but they are out. That will only have added like 0.2 to the code. So we should be at 17.3 now with that, I think. Unless it does anything different at this round. So yeah, 17.3, which means we're in no danger of losing any ground because the Belgians can't catch us anyway at this point. Super Camario, thank you very much for the follow. Manager of the Month awards. No, I think Joxy, with instant result, I think that does have you as managing the team. It's when you holiday that the assistant takes over, I think. Not sure. I could be wrong. Okay, so we've got the derby in between, where Philip Novak will probably score against us. Standard. I'm almost certain you can get them because I used to sim games, not sim, but like instant result games off stream sometimes last year, and I will have to do it again at some point this year too. Right, so any older players in here? Oh, it's the guy at Chelsea signed. Yeah, I need to remove him from the shortlist because he literally is a guy we sold last season. Okay. Get rid of a couple of these guys here. A few of the free Brazilians. Ooh. Plus, we didn't actually finish looking through those bloody reports yet. Because I think that's what a few of these guys are in here. Send any of these guys back around again. Ooh. A few Australians in there now. Nice. Still, whoa, that's a lot. I did add a lot of Brazilians onto the very end of it, so that's why you're seeing loads of them in there. Oh, crap. God damn it, FM. Just let me do that action on more than fucking 50 people when I can do every other action on more than 50 people. They're just like, no, on this one occasion.
Oh,
Leave the game to your staff. True. But I still think that it doesn't behave in the same way just because it's not like a built... I mean, it is a built-in function, obviously, but the fact that it's not in the default, I don't know. Not that it should matter, but there you go. Jokem at 95. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I think we should get some kind of reward for being in the semi 2. So we could get as high as maybe, say we go out 19, not 19, like maybe another 0.2, perhaps. It is weird that the instant result thing is just so easily unlockable, despite the fact that it's not actually in the base game. Technically, it's odd. Oh yeah, I've had that happen, Otto. In fact, it happened on one of the tests I ran yesterday. When I won the league with Rangers, I was testing it where I was simming the entire season instead, with all the tactics set up. But my assistant won Manager of the Year. I think it's because it's left... Isn't it left over from, like, FM Touch or something? Something like that, I think. Right. Okay. These guys are already shortlisted, so they'll come back around again. We'll look at those guys later. It's the guys that aren't yet sort of taken a look at so far. It wasn't game managed stats. True. That makes sense, yeah. Knowledge of Australia. To be fair, I think we actually had okay knowledge of Australia anyway, but we could see... We will be able to see why we have the knowledge, at least, right? Hang on. I'm sure it's... I know it's probably here. Wait, no, because it's... Oh, it's not, because it's... We need to do nations. Australia. Okay. There you go. Main source knowledge. Adelaide. So it actually does... Maybe we didn't have any knowledge then. Mid-game. No, but you can at least sim from the middle of the game now, thanks to the thing in Assassin's Skin that I didn't have... I've never had access to that before. Okay, a couple more ridiculous players from Argentina and Uruguay here. The knowledge is getting there. I was expecting us to not have it yet because Adelaide have forgotten it all. You know how it goes. Pierluigi De Luca, thank you for the follow. The knowledge is certainly getting there. It's going to make it so much easier for those initial scouts as well. It's brilliant. So La Toro Luna. I think our issue with him was the money, wasn't it? Light-hearted. I think I'll still shortlist him. That way when we come back to him in the summer. Where's the 2028 shortlist gone? Sorry? FM? Hi? Oh, because he's on the shortlist from last year. Wait, why wasn't he showing up? Oh, he was. I'm an idiot. He was already showing up as on the shortlist because he's in yellow. Moron. Juan Rodriguez. I think he was the guy that... Oh, no, he was too young before, wasn't he? He's intriguing. Again, same kind of problem with him, although he's already on a shortlist, so we'll just revisit those in the summer. But he is now 18 at least, so we can have a look properly at the summer. These guys, I suspect it's going to be a case of probably too expensive, C- for a reason. Moraro Mihai, not bad attributes actually. Maybe just lacks that ceiling. Good consistency though. Might still pop him on a shortlist, even though he's not got that 5-star potential. Just in case, because I do like a Mihai around these parts. Then we've got Debola Miao, who's free. Okay. Is he worth picking up for free? New Zealand team's in the A-League. You'd think so, but probably not. Although he does have red injury prone. Well, like, yeah, it is red. It's just not dark red. Meow, indeed, yeah. Good mentals. Lone Farmer would be free. Wages are a bit aggressive. Fuck it, why not, eh? In for a penny. Poiser, thank you for the follow. Absolutely shocking physicals, by the way. This man is not running anywhere. Although he has natural fitness that's really high, so maybe he could get really good at running. We'll just take you for free. If they're completely free, why not, right? Be rude not to. Bruno Alves. Okay, striker. Passos de Ferreira, 3.1 million. He could be okay. Or he could... What the hell? I know he's 19, but what? I'm just saying. The temp poles. He's fast. He's got the temp poles. He's got composure. Decisions is the one thing he's lacking, but that's a mental that will come with time. Yeah, no, I think I'll take him. The one thing we would have to maybe do is get rid of the long shots trait, because he's only got 9 long shots, and that's the one thing that lets him down. I think we need to sign him. The tadpole. He's got the tadpoles. Oh, he's got release clause. Okay, sick. A huge fee, but he is Portuguese. Short boy. Yeah. How short is he? 5'7". Wow, that's that jumping reach too. Still. I think it's the cost, but still, I think, even at that, I still think he's okay. Bear in mind, we have £30 million. It's these type of signings that I don't mind spending $3 million on now. Now that we've got that kind of transfer budget circulating, he is a bit peakerist, yeah. He probably just lacks the potential ceiling. That's probably what his biggest issue is. I mean, this guy here as well. Mercenary, though. I won't touch mercenary players unless they are literally moon play, like insane. Biagio Pardera is a superb name. Born in Piombino. Love that. Don't know about him as a player, though. He's not the quickest. He's not got any crossing. Dribbling's okay. Actually, dribbling's fairly solid. He's just kind of a bit of... and unfortunately, because American, really expensive. He'd probably be a C+ if he wasn't. Kawasaki Frontal. Okay. Semi-finals. Yes, indeed. Whoa! He's a similar type of player, actually. Look at this. He's very well-rounded. Ambitious, which is okay. Determination's a little on the low side. Good consistency. He's not bad. Approach to sight. Wait, what? Hang on, has he got an extension? He doesn't. Is there a... Compensation 700 grand. Let's just see. Because this could be one of these situations where actually doing a transfer is actually better. Is this one of these... Am I being punked? Is this one of these ones where it's £775,000 in compensation, but actually it's not £775,000 in compensation, and actually you'll end up paying way more than that, he just doesn't tell you? Because I feel like this is worth it of that. There you go. Why does the game not have this bit on the previous screen? Honestly, I'm actually fine doing it like this now, since we've already kind of committed, and I don't want to back out of the contract negotiations, but it is annoying that this is not presented to you before you actually fully enter it, isn't it? It's so annoying that it hides that extra. Oh, by the way, it's actually double. Like, imagine if a shop did that. I suppose in America with the sales tax stuff, I suppose they kind of do, don't they? Hey, Harv. Not yet, Harv, but we did draw 1-1 in the first leg. 775 and it's accepted. Interesting. Problem is I'm concerned about walking away from this. Let's just try it. Very interesting. Okay. Problem B. Oh, no. Now it seems to have actually overridden it. Okay, that actually works. Nice. Good tip. Like that. And this is Guido Teal. He's good, but he's too expensive. Like, and fickle. Actually, is he good? He's good, but as like a pure defensive fullback. Okay, we've actually moved through. Look at us getting through a scout report. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, now what do I do? So now I can't. Because if I walk away, he now... This is beautiful, isn't it? Because what's about to happen is I'm going to walk away here. Because I have no choice. And now, when it comes to the negotiations, he's going to not talk to me because of the fallen through negotiations, isn't it? That's what's about to happen. If I was to guess. Unless there's a way around it that someone's aware of. Actually, what about if we holiday a day? I could holiday a day and it might force through it.
You see this? I quit. I opened my own...
Offer to take him on trial. How would that help? I'm curious. If that works, then I'm curious. But what would that do? How do I fucking get back to it? I can't find the damn guy now. Fuck's sake. Must respond. Right. No, that has not an option. Don't click return. Imagine if I was retired there. That'd be like Jack, but worse. Okay. If I holiday a single day... Negotiate. Yeah, no, but we've already had the transfer bid accepted. Yes, walking away does count as failed negotiations. I think we try the holiday thing. Because sometimes if you... Basically, you can holiday a day and go through these... Wait, there's not a game, is there? Okay, I was just checking. I wanted to make sure that wasn't like a game that we'd accidentally like sim past or something. Although that might just force it. FM. Why did it withdraw the bid? Why would it withdraw the bid? In what world would I want it to withdraw the bid? That's mental. I can understand if it made the contract negotiations fall through, but the fact that it withdrew the transfer bid? I'm just blown away by it. Luckily. What? But no, why has it cancelled other transfers? Oh, for fuck's sake, I've clicked make inquiry. Cancel transfer. Oh, of course, then you have to press fucking... Oh my god. Resubmit the bids. Did you not just see what happened? Why can't I... Oh, hang on. That doesn't work, does it? You have to go in here and cancel it. Because reasons. You can't cancel it from the main menu. Because, again... Oh, my life. But basically, the reason this whole thing has happened is because it doesn't tell you the proper information on the proper screen. Which, that alone is irritating as all hell. But, right, now I should be able to make an offer. And I should be able to... You don't get to do that. It's a release clause, bruv. Like, what is this shit? That is absolutely mental. Also, interesting, right? That... Oh, we cancelled that one as well. Why did it cancel transfers from other players? Mad. That's actually insane. Although, weirdly, he will still sign for us. So, actually, he's fine. But I don't understand why it cancelled any of them, though. Reload, nah. I don't have a save. Well, I do. It's the Liverpool one, but, like... it's happened now. No, there's no... I don't have the editor switched on. I said I have it, like, blocked from this save for obvious reasons. That's just one of those things, right? It is still annoying, though. We have just to wait on him, but it's still annoying that it even does that. But then this is FM, right? So... Yeah, it's just weird that it cancelled transfers. Really, really interesting. As much as Suhi was the hero in that game, yeah, I still think that he's probably still the weaker of the two, particularly as it was literally a tap-in. Re-offer the Japanese guy. We just tried that. He said no. In fact, I tried it twice, didn't I? I think we might have to wait a little bit on him because he was the one that actually caused the problem. And I think the other one's because, to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to get the Passos guy either if it wasn't for the fact that it was a release clause. If that was a normal transfer deal, it would have still not let me do it. But luckily, it was a release clause. Yeboah and Pereira, because I want Malero and Silva. That's fine, yeah. Navarro, Effie, and Ari. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the board did actually at one point try to accept an offer above our head in this save. Luckily, it was... The weird thing about that as well was when... why did I try to holiday? Basically, we were stuck on a screen where I had to walk away from a contract talk, even though we'd already submitted a bid for the player, because the bid was 700 grand and the contract talk would have triggered compensation of 1.3 million. But I couldn't back out of the contract talk because I knew that if I did that, when it comes to negotiate the contract for the actual transfer, it would just say, because previous talks have fallen down, because that nonsense, basically. Because the game lies to you about how much the compensation is. It says 700 grand compensation, then you go to the next screen, it goes, actually, it's 1.3 million. It's... Or was it... See what I mean? Yeah, it's... The fact that it lies to you about that is so irritating. I don't know why, either. Just tell me the amount. Like... Considering it displays everything else in add-ons, with the add-ons visible, it doesn't do it on that one screen. It's really... I wonder if Saz could fix that. I don't think he can. Even he's not that much of a wizard. But it's very strange that it's always done that. That it lies to you about the actual amount of compensation you have to pay. But oh well, whatever. We move. No use crying over spilled Japanese defensive midfielders who will probably be able to sign again in a bit anyway. Right, so, Farosh. Just a little midweek derby before the most important game in the club's history. No biggie. And to be fair, it's not like we've got some... It shows what compensation it is. Yeah, true, because it just says 1.3 million in add-ons, but doesn't explain what the add-ons are and what the values of those are. And I realise that's a lot for one screen, but imagine if it just had a little eye. Like that. It says add-ons, and you hover over it, it just brings up a little pop-up that just tells you what the add-ons are. Imagine. It's the future, chat, I'm telling you. It was 1-1 in the first leg, insanely, because Liverpool quite literally handed us a goal. Like... Their defender passed it directly into one of our players who was stood in front of the goal. It was mad. But then Liverpool immediately equalised, which was expected. But I think we held our own. At least in this game, we've not got to worry about like losing a winning streak or anything. Or even an unbeaten season anymore. Because it looks like, oh, that's some nice football actually. And we're already behind. Okay. With our lone player, Ronaldo. I'm glad that Aguilar has had a really solid season though. He seems to have stepped in. And I think they are playing him as a striker too, which is really nice. Just after a while we bought him. And they kind of do need the points just to wrap up that battle there. Relegated Everton to replace McNeil. He is a really good player. What I would say is that he does have a habit of going missing a little bit and sometimes will underperform in front of goal. His assists, though, really like. He's just been a little bit like he's not going to overperform his XG. He'll usually be like 1 or 2 underneath it over a full season, which is a bit concerning. But he'll certainly be a good provider. And that said, he has scored some really important goals for us in Europe this season. Yeah, Adam Armstrong might actually be top scorer in the league now, you know. Because, please pass this. Oh, yes. Yes, nice. 20th goal of the year, though, for Big Stan. Not bad. Yeah, but those 2 goals for Adam Armstrong, I think that takes him to 24. And I think Ehring actually only has 23 as a result of that major injury he had after Christmas. Yeah, it's the fact that we've got this massive derby right in between our 2 Champions League games. But, I mean, it's fixtures, right? Can't help it. It doesn't really matter that much to us anyway, given that we're already champions. And I think there's a really strong chance now that we are actually going to have a goal difference higher than our points tally. And I don't think I ever even did that with Treaty United, now I think about it. It's mostly due to how well we played in the first part of the season. Yabara again. Can he find Suchi? Oh my god. I love the flair on the man. I love it. He just does shit like that. We've not been that good here either. It was very much like that, O'Callum. It was not that dissimilar to one of the ones the one against Real Madrid. I love Yakuba in this. He may not be the best player, right? But Yeboah just does things in this team, and he's fun to watch. I like players that are just fun to watch in the match engine, and he is emphatically one of them. Yeah, hopefully Mol don't let the Debrecen into Europe. That would be really bad. Suhi's it again, and he smashed it at home. That's a really nice finish. With his left foot as well. Yeboah with I think that's his first assist, actually. Yeah, I mean, Debrecen are a decent side, but Molfehavar are much better. I mean, they've got Radojic up front. They went to the knockouts of the Conference League. This pass from Effie here is absolute filth. Just a little raking ball. First time, I think it was a headed assist from Yeboah, but look at this. On the up bounce there, slices across it. Lovely finish. 2-1. We'll take that. Oh, that was right before halftime. Even better. This is the kind of performances that when Suhi does this, I kind of think to myself, you know what? Yes, this is the guy that will take that rating. But then he'll just have these consistently underperforming games all the time, and I wonder, like, does he have maybe lower, not low consistency, but lower consistency maybe? Debrecen do have the pushcast, lad. This is true. And getting him more football, particularly if we're getting that guy from Peru. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he stays at Debrecen for the next 2 or 3 years, honestly. Just continues to develop there. Eventually, he's going to become a worldie and will want to come back. And also, it will prevent us losing him to massive European sides. That's nice seeing Sagdal on the ball as well. Lost 3 at home. Yeah, true. I mean, do you think there's any chance in the second leg, really? I mean, weirder things have happened, of course, but, like, realistically speaking. Because I know Real Madrid were a bit lucky to win 5-2. Like, I saw the stats for that game. There's no... Oh, lovely finish. 5-2 seemed a bit harsh on Liverpool, honestly. But I think that would take some absolute miracle work, right? Because if you're Real Madrid, just like, not having to concede 3 goals at home. Obviously, 3 goals at home isn't even the issue, though, is it? Because they'd only need, like, a couple of goals. I reckon Liverpool will, like, win 2-0 or something. That'd be the most FM result possible, wouldn't it? They'll just go there and win 2-0. But they'll score, like, really early. So, like, 10th minute and then, like, 23rd minute. And then they'll just win 2-0 after that and can't get the 3rd goal. That's what would happen if it was an FM match. Yeah, I suppose if you're a Liverpool fan, would you just prefer to just not win there at all? That's true, yeah. Depends on how hard Real Madrid are trying, I suppose, right? Screw so many teams. True. But forgive me for thinking this, but I think Real Madrid players might have also played in that World Cup. Some of them. A couple of them might have done. I feel like that doesn't really... Obviously, it does affect them, of course, but I feel like that will also affect Real Madrid players, presumably. You got Saboslai. Soboslai. Nice. Which year is that, CJ? I'm curious, because I might try something similar. One Karim Benzema. Ah, true. I don't know. I don't really... Why are we so far ahead here? Like, who would be nice? When was the last time Liverpool beat Real Madrid? Because obviously they had the semi-finals against Real Madrid. There was a semi. I swear there was a semi against Real Madrid. No, there was the final against Real Madrid with the Karius stuff, wasn't there? That was, and there was the last final as well with the, yeah, 2000. Oh my days. Benzema didn't play the game the whole tournament. Yeah, I feel like that's being quite disingenuous. Obviously, Benzema didn't, but I think that Real Madrid had plenty of players at the World Cup. So I feel like implying that it only affects Liverpool in this scenario is a bit strange, is all I'm saying. I feel like of the two, I suspect that, if anything, Real Madrid probably had more players at the World Cup. But I don't think it matters that much, but I feel like it's just they're both going to be, if there's an issue caused by a World Cup, they will have both been affected by it, presumably, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Music, thank you very much for the follow. I missed that earlier. My apologies. Is that going to be a penalty? Nope. We're going. Most of them go out early. I mean, okay, so then which Liverpool players? But the point is, I feel like you can't blame a World Cup and that clearly would have affected both teams, right? Presumably. Dazza, thank you for the 24 months. 2
whole years of being okay. Hope you're well. Not been around much lately. Damn mental health. But hope everyone is good.
That sucks, man. I hope you're okay. I mean, obviously it's not perfect from what you said. But yeah, you know we're here for you, man. I know that chat can sometimes be a hectic environment, but you know we love you. Even though you're a Brentford fan. Also, Adam Armstrong just scored a hat-trick. What's going on? 2 players play regularly. There you go. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It feels like something Klopp would say, though. Like, you know, when the grass was too dry at Craven Cottage and such like that. I still think Liverpool were very hard done by to lose 5-2, though. The passion about bloody Champions League. Yeah, look at me go, Harv. Look at me go. Are you proud, son? Are you proud? Look at me having opinions about Champions League. I know. Usually, this is usually my interaction with the Champions League. I'll like pick up my phone, see like a football notification, be like, oh, and put it down again. Although admittedly, that was what exactly it was like last night when I saw Manchester City against Leipzig. I was like, okay, like I've changed. Yeah, do you know what, Harv? Do you know what it is, right? I'm preparing for when Fulham are fucking in it next year because we're going all the way. I'm getting ready. So he will talk to us. Nice. Got to get it in early, you know. Pretend I wasn't a fair weather fan of the Champions League. We're coming for you. They did win actually, but it was quite a considerable amount, right? It's a great blouse, isn't it, Dutchy? Also, I love that you called it a blouse. I once wore a blouse home from school because I picked up a shirt from the lost property bin. It turned out it was a blouse. Okay. I'll give you 5 years. He's Portuguese, so I feel like that gives us the advantage in this particular scenario, right? Because he could get caps, but it could also... Okay, Bruno, sure, buddy, old pal. Not off... Hang on, sorry. Which part of his very patient negotiator goes orange after the first bid? Because you and I have very different definitions of patient negotiator, friendo. I'll offer him a bigger international cap clause. He dislikes me. He does dislike me. I wonder who else he represents. Turns out it's all the people we dislike. It's probably all the people we sacked. I'm curious to see why he hates me now. I might just try and get... All right, let's just get this contract. No, wait. Give me a 5-year deal like that. Okay, fine. No boat clause, but whatever. I want to know why he hates me. Why does he hate me? He only represents Portuguese players, right? None of them are our players. Did he represent Henrique Pereira or something? Wouldn't it be cool if it told you why they dislike you? So, like, it gave you a reason. It must be that... Watch one of your straight. Now, that's just mean. It's correct, but mean. Cancel. Imagine. Imagine, chat, if it was because of the cancelled bids. I don't know why my voice came out like that. It's water under the bridge, true. What about the other guy? Let me just see. I want to see if their agents dislike me as well. You don't have an agent, do you? Okay. I was expecting it to be a bit strange, but it's not unusual. He does... Okay. He doesn't dislike me. Weird. So I totally forgot. I was too busy trying to think of a Tom Jones joke that I forgot why I was looking at his page. You could see the cogs turning. Wasn't it? Oh. He and I just really disagree about pineapple on pizza. I don't think there's anything to disagree about. Actually, you know what? I don't really care. People, if you want pineapple on your pizza, enjoy it. You have a nice time. You know, you want to put some batteries in there too. Like, maybe it was Passos' agent. He could have been, but yeah, I suppose. But then surely his agent would love us, right? Because Passos' agent got an absolute huge payoff from that deal. Wait. I do not want to be paying Liverpool money. What was the Japanese chappie's name? It was Yamada, wasn't it? Let's see if I can put the bid in again. Actually, yeah, who is his agent out of interest? Sadichiro Shimura. Negative opinion of me, none. Huh. I love how he actually represents that guy from S-Pulse. Which sounds like a boy band, and I love it. Right, so make offer. Are you kidding me, Football Manager? It's never kidding me. Ah, dear. Moona, thank you very much for the follow. Forced Passos out. Well, I mean, I sold him to a massive site for £9 million. He's on more money there than he'll ever would have earned here. Yeah, we are definitely overperforming in that sense, Mush, because Bert Leno is an absolute machine. One thing I will say about it is we concede a lot of shots, but not all of them are actually high quality chances. Now, obviously XG doesn't care about that, but we do seem to see a lot of shots from like poor areas that does seem to like mount up over the course of a match. But obviously statistically those are still going to go in, but it does feel like maybe it's slightly breaking the model a little bit. No, but the same bit again. Did you not see what I just did? That was what I just tried to do, and it wouldn't even let me make the bid. I don't think. Oh, hang on. Would it? Was I not able to make the bid? Oh, I can make offer. My apologies. I thought I couldn't make offer for some reason. I thought it was grayed out. This does seem a bit more like progress to me. Freeze ready for grand stage. Mate, the last time I left you in charge, you cancelled 3 transfers. I don't think you're ready for anything, friendo. See you later, Slow. What do I call you? Because we're calling you Slow now. Boom. They'll take a while to answer, and then they'll probably be like, no. Out of pure petulance and nothing else. Bit of loan stats. Who's the top scorer now? Still Laturi. Oh, 21 for Papa Fay. What a guy. Yeah, watch him not want to speak to us. Yeah, another board member is kind of weird, considering, though, we are... Oh, yeah, it's a board takeover, so that's just from within, which could honestly be worse. I think most of the time when I've had an internal takeover, they've actually been less effective, i.e. the new guy wants to do even less with the club than the old guy did. So, Debola Meow. It's DF11, Callum. John drinks! Hopefully he drinks in moderation, but thank you very much for the follow, nevertheless. Speaking of which, I love a little sip. Yeah, it's a DF11 face pack is the one I use. I ever paid to promote a tweet? Yes, but not on my current Twitter account. I did it back in the day on a different Twitter account for like business purposes. It's not particularly... Well, this was back then. Yeah. So we're getting Bruno Alves, for the looks of it. I wonder if he might actually have more than this, and our scouts are just being silly. Potentially. Oh dear, Evangelist has torn his thigh. God damn. I don't want that. Yeah, he just takes all the money for himself. What feels right. Anthony's fine too. Chat, we got information out of... Oh, look at this. Now I will never not be able to call you Anthony. It's because you've gone through so many Twitch names. I just got used to saying Rad. Anthony it is. It's my dad's name. Oh, we could do if you guys want to bet on the final, we could do that. On the final. On whether we get to the final. Dogs are no toxic. Still going to start airing only because we specifically rested for that. But I'm happy to bring Suhi off the bench because he's already shown the quality that he's got. Right. Spells it the right way. His is Anthony. So no. Unless, yeah, no. He's got an H in it. He's one of he's from a breed of H Anthonys. He is Scottish, so if that helps. Right. Okay, let me find out how to do a prediction. Cool. Haven't done one of these for ages. Wow. Yeah, we've literally got who wins the Champions League as our last prediction. So, will we reach the final? That's a simple one. And we like a yes, and we like a no. And I'll give you guys... I'll actually give you 2 minutes on this, because I'm going to have a wee before anyway, so you can do Whiz Quiz and this. We'll start our prediction. Yep, nice. Okay, so then you can use a bit of points on this one. Haven't done this for a little while. Hantony, that's the one. Hantony John. Right, back in a second. Enjoy your Whiz Quiz. I'm going to go grab a Pepsi or something. There we go. Lovely scenes. Okay, did you get it? It was Danny Shitu. What sort of like amounts have we got going on the poll? I don't know if I can even see that information. Managed poll? No, it's not a poll, was it? It was a prediction. I'm guessing it was a lot. And here we go. Right then. Yeah, sorry to those of you that weren't able to actually compete in that, unfortunately. It's due to, I believe, Dutch and Belgium. There might be some more actually as well. Okay. It's weird I can't see it. I guess it's because it's expired. Right, we'll just... This is kind of a free hit still. They are playing Salah. I'm like not fussed either way, in a way. Obviously, I want to go through and get to a Champions League final, but if we don't get it, it's like, hurt, really? It seems to have gone now, I'll go. It was a prediction rather than a poll. 300 grand. Hot damn. That's a lot. It's because we don't do them that often. We should really do them more. I just forget a lot of the time. Oh. Right. Here we go. It's Willie Collum. Hey, didn't he ref the first leg as well? We're at Anfield. I don't know. I just don't know what to expect from this. Ooh. I love that a lot of you are actually confident. That's surprising to me, to be honest. Because I don't think we get through here. I just don't see how we can. But, because think about it. The best result we've got away at one of these big sides was the draw. We beat Arsenal away. That was the big one. We drew at the Bernabeu, but the thing is, a draw here would only be enough to send us to extra time, and then God knows what else, right? Luis Diaz down the left-hand side. I feel like they'll probably have a couple of goals within... Oh! Okay, we're riding our luck immediately. We are immediately riding our luck. But that could be a good thing. That could be we're going to get an absolutely muggy goal and progress through. I do think we're going to have to be up against it a lot today, though. Oh, shit. I thought we were going to hand them a goal the same way that they gave one us. It's a nice ball out for Darla, though. Maybe a little breakaway. The badge decorations. Oh, hang on. Eric's through. Yo's Eric's through. He's round the goalkeeper and he's nearly scored at Anfield. So basically, Saz, if you look on the little capybara, there's a little star over it. Twitch is a bit... I need to make some... I can basically allocate some stuff for it, but we don't really have... I've not got any tier 3s, and there's only like 3 tier 2s, but I do need to try and do something for that. Oh, it's flicked over the bar. Wow, what a chance. Airing... Oh, the cupboard. In the past, I feel like the cupboard buries it. Hover over you. That was a big chance. CA's airing it. I don't know. Because he has good attributes. I really couldn't possibly give you a prediction, because I feel like when I see a player with, like, because when I'm doing tests for like Career Resurrection, I can see CA and PA because I have the editor switched on. And sometimes when I look at a player, I'll be like, they should have much higher, but they actually don't. So I don't know. This has been a surprisingly subdued game from us so far. I was expecting us to get absolutely twatted here. And yet here we are. It's still 0-0. 1-1 on aggregate. Nice interception. Can we get a break? That's a lovely... Airing forgot about the pot. Wow, that's... Yeah, I guess he just forgot that the ball was going towards him or anything. Because this is actually a brilliant pass that he just kind of doesn't bother. Airing just kind of forgot the ball and then we immediately concede straight off it. What a strike for Luis Diaz, by the way. It was like Di Canio. Credit the goal. I love that we went from a really good chance to conceding that. That's fun. And that was right on the stroke of half time too, which... Oh, it's annoying because we're not even that bad. I might just turn off that and just get us to be a bit more open in the second half. But Airing's coming off after like 60 and we'll get Suhi on again. See if he can scrounge up some genius. This is looking like we're going out to... Not a win proud. Actually, no, I'd be proud. If we only went out 2-1 to Liverpool in the semi-final, I'd be very pleased with that. Like, not getting battered here. I was expecting us to lose 4 or 5-1 on aggregate, probably. And just be battered in both legs. And we've just not done that at all. Darla. Oh, he's got the ball. Hang on. The return to sender. This usually means goal. Brahim Diaz. And it's Silva! He scores at Anfield. And Brandon Silva levels things up for MTK. We are not dead yet, Chateau. Brandon Silva. Great play. The moment that you have that tackle, that they win the ball, but it goes back to the sender, that's usually there's usually a great chance there. What a pass this is from Brahim Diaz. Rolls it across. Silva lets it stroke through. Bottom corner, 1-1. We're not dead. And look at it. He's going straight to the fans in the corner as well. We're a bit... Oh, hang on a minute. Brahim, imagine if this was Alvarado or someone at the back post. Is Montiel? No. Oh, God. It's going to be a breakaway for Liverpool, isn't it? It's Nunez. Actually, he's getting a bit crowded out here. We might be able to second phase them ourselves. No, I think we could have dug in a bit deeper on him there. Oh, great. Now they're off. Luis Diaz is going around one tackle, and it's an easy save. Oh, it would absolutely be. I've never got to a Champions League. If we do, which we obviously haven't yet, the earliest, I think, was probably Unial. And that was 11 seasons from the Portuguese third tier to winning the Champions League, and that was a shock. We do not deserve this. Right, okay, now it's time for Suhi, because Eric's had a woeful day. And Darlow, in fact, you know what? It might have to be Abdul Nabi. And then Alvarado in, but we'll swap them over, because I reckon late Alvarado header from a corner might be the way. It's worked for us before. It worked at the Bernabeu against Real Madrid. One little chance from a corner, put it on Alvarado's head and wait for the success. Okay, Liverpool love playing out from the back, so do we. It's getting tetchy now, man. Oh, who do we even know who the other semi-final is? It's Diaz. He's got bodies around him. He should be able to just get a tackle in. Okay, easy, nice. Good save from Joao again, as always. I get the feeling this game is going to extra time. Imagine if we took them extra time. No way. We've drawn both legs. That's more coefficient points. Even if we go out now, that's more coefficient points for us. We do not deserve this, but we'll take it. Okay. We've still got more subs as well, because, Jesus Christ, they've made all 6. We've still got 3 more. Gonna yell at them again. Pump them up. Even more pumping. Like a bicycle pump. Right, that'll... Effie didn't... Wait, why are you nervous? You're not even on the pitch, bud. But you might be about to be. Yeah, sorry, but you are. And also, I feel like Malero... for... Yubo's motivated, and I trust him. And then one more. Herman's Georgie Pereira. Velasquez is on a yellow card, and I wonder if actually getting Ari on for Velasquez here. No, you know what? Moses Jarju, because of pens. Jarju is a great penalty taker. Of course, now that I've said that, having him... And he's a good player as well. He does weird stuff, but... Do you know, if anyone's likely to do something mad that causes us to win a game, it's Moses Jarju, isn't it? He's also most likely to do something mad that will cause us to lose the game. But either way, we're just happy to be here, right? Oh, God. That was dreadful. Oh, they missed again! Joao just has a force field around him, I swear. Imagine if we took them to pet. We're actually quite good at grinding these results out. Like, we're not offering much ourselves. We're not needing to. I think our best bet here is roll the dice on pens. Or Jarju to Alvarado. Oh, he scored! Yes! Liverpool 1! Fucking hell. MTK 2. Jarju, Alvarado. What did I say? Come on. He's there. He's up above everybody, and he's headed us ahead at Anfield in extra time, and we might be heading to a Champions League final. Oh, God. Insta result. We'll just insta highlight this straight in. Oh, my days. Oh, watch them score straight from the kickoff now. We've got 10 minutes. I obviously can't touch anything yet. I'll make the changes after this highlight, no matter what happens, because we obviously want to shut this down as much as we can now, just try and kill time. But well, unless we get in on it. Oh, no. We're just looking a little bit leggy. Oh, hello. Breakaway, maybe? Suhi? It's Yeboah. No way. Imagine if we scored straight off their kickoff and die. Yes, keep it moving. Effie's fresh. Yeboah's made a run inside. There's space now. Effie could pick a pass out. Oh, nice ball. Jarju again. Oh. It's the white kits. You're right. Yeah, they just can't handle him. Oh, God, there's space here, though. Datro's gone too wide. Don't foul him, please. Nice. No. Oh, he tried it again. Luis Diaz tried to do the scissor kick again. Right, down we go. I'll boom maximum time wasting here, but I'll leave the tempos a little bit off the bottom. Right, 10 minutes to go. Can we pull off an absolute miracle at Oh, no. Come on. Don't do this. Lads, keep your markers intact. Cleared away. Oh, this is going top bins. He'll cut back inside. Oh, it's a good touch from Ibrahimovic. He's through, and it's wide of the post. Holy shit. What a block or save. Come on. Ball in again, and Joao Virginia is there. He's fucking doing it, chat. He's fucking doing it. Come on. We're in a Champions League final in season 7. Joao Virginia, once again, man of the match. Silva and Alvarado, we're playing a Champions League final today, chat. What on earth? I can't believe we've done it twice. We beat Real Madrid and Liverpool. This is the 7th season of the save. What the hell? Imagine if we won the Champions League. I don't know who we're playing at all. I don't even know who the other games are. Yeah, we'll probably get beat by 3-0 by Chelsea or someone, or Man City. I don't even care. We're there. Wow. The other card. Oh, full match. Yeah, for sure. That's fine. It's 1 o'clock. We've got plenty of time for the full match. We'll see the other games, because obviously now we do have to focus on the Champions League. Stadio Olimpico. Let's just do it like this so we can see. PSG or Bayern. PSG or Bayern. PSG are 3-2 up. But that's not a particularly strong result. I think Bayern could take them in the second leg. It might be Bayern, you know. Coefficient. Yes, true. Oh, we're in the Club World Cup, chat. We're in the Club World Cup. We're in the Club World Cup in season 7. I was not expecting that. Oh, Jesus. I would hope it'd be Bayern. Rejected it. Are you joking? That's... I don't care. That's annoying, but I don't care that much about it given what's just happened. Exactly. Regardless of what else happens, this has been an insane season. You need a nerf. I can't believe this. So what's that? That was actually not going to earn us that much. Oh, 70.9 now. Tell a lie. That's loads. That's... Chat, we're number 2. We have had the second most coefficient of any nation in Europe this season. We're in season 7. Oh, God. Well, don't worry, Gover, because now you're going to get to enjoy a Champions League final. So I'm just going to change the stream title, which I don't normally do, but this is one of these few scenarios where I'm going to do that. Champions League final. There we go. We'll have enough time to get the game in, don't worry. Oh. Getting bullied once again. Well, I mean, I would have thought about both against... Hang on. I would have thought that same thing about both Liverpool and PSG. Not PSG. Fucking Real Madrid. But here we are. Oh. I'm going to have to change. Oh, they won. Wait, what the hell? My keyboard just randomly shut off. And now it's back again. That was bizarre. It's FM being like, haha. Next place in the Champions. I don't know, actually. I don't know how that works with the new coefficient system, honestly. So we will play PSG in the final. Hey, Basil. Oh. Good shout. Best just extra save anyway. Yeah, it just like... All the lights went off on like my my peripherals there. Holy shit. So that's full week of rest, except it's not a full week of rest. Are you joking? Oh. Yeah, we resolved the bet. My apologies. Yes, sorry, I'm not used to doing this. Let's go to... Right, choose an out. I nearly accidentally hit the... Why has it added the run 1 minute ad break again? I literally took that away. So we will, in fact, reach the final. Boom. We'll do the winning one when we're closer to the actual final, because it's actually still a few weeks away. But we'll be simming the other games. PSG have 1 more. I don't know, actually. Yeah, exactly like that, Kahonks. Like, it... All of my peripherals, except my monitors. Anything... I think it might be my USB hub. Would it be funny? Don't know. I'm just going to keep bidding the same amount until they get over it. Okay. You got 100... Wow. Jesus. Right. Champions League. So, no. No, they haven't. PSG have not won a Champions League in this save. Well, we know where they're getting their first one, don't we? Right. Okay. So, we did Rick Rolls. We'll do Ward-Prowse. I saw Ward-Prowse at Real Madrid on one of my test saves, which was interesting. But he's still at Southampton in this one, which makes sense because less leagues turned on. Aaron Hoare, thank you for the follow. Wow, he has some ridiculous attributes still, even outside of that stuff. Mad. But still at Saints. A lot of England caps. Did I do that right? There we go. Yeah, now it's showing up again. And now I can't get rid of it. Damn it. Had a couple of seasons in the Championship. Look at the assists numbers. There, 17 assists in the Premier League that season. That is insane for an AI team. Pog's just messaged me saying, so today has gone horribly wrong. I probably shouldn't respond to that saying that we're in a Champions League final, should I? So I will not do that. Because our day's just gone quite well, honestly. And I almost feel bad about that. Get you the VIP. If I could spell it correctly, which I can't, apparently. There she is. Hello, Pogs. I actually don't know Argyle. I actually don't know what happens if we win in terms of that. I just can't imagine winning it. Oh, God. Okay, we are going to try and get to the final, but I might have to turn off requests after this one. In fact, I'm going to do it now, because otherwise we'll just never get there. Pause redemptions, yeah. I don't normally do this, but we need to have this for, otherwise we'll actually never get there. Ennis Sally. Because we've still got to get through those games and then... Sick. Hello, Pog. What's going on? We're in a Champions League final, Pog. Yeah, what's going on? Help us out. So he's joining Spezia now, actually. So after a long time at Farrell Costanza, notable good team, good player generator, after the best season of his career, it would seem, is now joining Spezia. I wonder how much for. Might be a free, actually. End of contract. Well, there you go. Miss Miration, thank you very much for the follow. I'll get changed into the I'll put the suit jacket and tie on in a bit once we're a bit closer. Damn. Another little chunk of these guys can go. Who's this guy? Oh, he's 29. Damn it. I saw that. I was like immediately eyes lit up, but then yeah, 29. Probably not that useful for us at this stage anyway. I think that works. Yeah, cool. Then a bit of... Oh yeah, I did the age bit too. Get rid of you. And marginals. Actually, with these, because if we could just keep them, we'll just keep them ticking over. Because if I just hit scout report, even the ones that are fully scouted, they'll just go around again anyway. We've got bigger fish to fry. There is far bigger fish to fry than what we've currently got going right now. Booty Pope. I remember calling you Booty Pipe last time accidentally. Thank you very much for the 2 months though. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Champions League final. Not too long because it's only like there's 3 games in between. We're gonna obviously insta all of them. So it shouldn't be that long, maybe 10-15 minutes tops, I would say. I'm going to keep pestering these guys just because that way it keeps coming up on my feed, and eventually I'll be able to figure it out. But these games will sim all of these. I don't want a holiday just in case. We saw what happened last time I tried to holiday. Even the Paxi one. Even the Paxi one. I'm willing to do it because we'll need an hour and a half roughly for the final. Based on what the previous ones. They take a little bit less than that usually. Oh, we used it earlier today, Booty. We literally had it happen in the first Liverpool match. That segment came out in full force, believe me. And it was very much warranted. Time for Adam Armstrong to score another hat-trick against us, probably. I'll care more about who's actually playing in these matches when we get to the Újpest game. But I think there's a gap between that one anyway. It's weird that the cup final is a week before the end of the season. We are going to play full match, yes. For those of you that have never seen my streams before, when we get to cup finals, when we get to Champions League finals, we play it on full game. That's why I need to make sure we've got enough time. It's a very different experience. What a game that is. But it is fun as fuck. Because then you start overreacting to everything. It's brilliant. But Pog, are you okay? That's the main question. As long as you're okay. We'll do Chef Pasta later. We'll do Chef Pasta. We'll watch Yellowstone, and it'll be brilliant. Oh, so it's actually a week in between. So we're not going to have any... That's really good. God, I love this. Because remember all the times in Ireland where our Champions League final would be in the middle of 2 league games? Whereas now, because we're not in that position anymore, we get to just actually have some time to recuperate the players. It's brilliant. In fact, it looks like it might even get like 2 or 3 weeks. We might be at an advantage. Well, probably not compared to PSG, on account of them being PSG. I'm disappointed. I was hoping we'd play Bayern, honestly. I would have rather played Bayern in the final, just because I feel like we'd have had more chance of beating Bayern, as is evidenced by the fact that they lost, I suppose. More language course for you. Relera should be dropped by Spain. I forgot that he'd even got there. Let me just schedule a friendly. When is that game? Yeah, I'll put a friendly on this Saturday to keep the match fitness up, and it'll be, oh, of course, who else but Fott? We've got to tickle our Fott fetish before we play against PSG. Keep the morale as high as possible. That's fine, because I already set that up in advance. Part of the reason I wore this Hawaiian shirt today, chat, was because I knew that I could swack a tie on this and then put the suit jacket over the top. Problem solved. Apparently he's coming back. Weird. I think he's retired. I'll just quickly check. I can do it on the fly. Yeah, he'd come up if he wasn't, right? Oh, thank you, Miss Parasiel. That's very kind of you. There will be another one in a couple of weeks. That's my hope. I was going to do it like a month away, but people seem to like it so much that I feel like a second one slightly sooner wouldn't go amiss. Because I genuinely cannot believe what that's done for the channel. I feel like I finally have a thing. Hopefully people like the next one. If not, then oh well. Back to the drawing board. Right, that's still that again. We'll just keep making that. If your team's on international, oh, imagine. Luckily, with it being a normal league, we shouldn't have that issue. Wow, we're a bit knackered. We might lose the... Oh, God, we can't afford to lose this game. Because the last thing we want is bloody Pakshi in Europe. They're not starting Regan Booty against us. I guess we've... Or Goof, for that matter. They must be tired, too. Please, lads, just... If you ever loved me, don't lose this cup final against the side that we do not need in Europe next year. Please, 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 please. Okay. Prolonging the agony here. Oh, thank God. Darla and... Hey, Suhi's done it. Wow, okay, that was an absolute demolition job. You'll have to see it. Good, we're through. Do the double. Win the cup. The board will be pleased with that. They'll be a lot more pleased if we pull off a miracle in a minute. Improved deal. I mean, there's a time and a place, and this is not it. Like, we've got a Champions League final. All right, focus. If you could. That's fine. Right, so now we've got a couple of days for that. Through the sub-tiers. Basically, it just has access to more emotes. Really. I feel like... I wish Twitch would allow you to have more stuff than that, but at the moment that's really all it is. You get a slightly different badge, and it's access to more emotes, and obviously they cost more. But yeah, like with YouTube memberships, you can have much more designed tiers that allow to offer cool shit, but with Twitch it's a bit kind of limited. That's why I really don't expect anyone. Firstly, I don't expect anyone to sub to me in any form. Firstly. Secondly, I certainly don't expect you to sub if you are going to sub to anything more than tier 1. And those of you that are subbed at tier 2, I really do appreciate that a lot, obviously. But I realise you're basically getting nothing for it. So I realise there is a sort of an issue there. KPMD, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, that was always the plan behind Ultra, but I just didn't expect we'd be in this position in Season 7. The recap video just keeps getting longer and longer. How am I going to break this down?
You see this?
I was expecting an easy day.
I open my...
But here we are. Right, not interested lists. 6 months. Okay. And the rest of these guys, for the now, I'll just send them around again. We'll get back to it later. You get more channel... Yeah, what else do you get? I'm sure there are some other things, maybe, but I just don't know them, honestly. The AFC Guna, thank you for the follow. Inner City's... The big one, you mean? Right. Okay, Stadio Olimpico's ready. Are we, though? It's kind of annoying that we have to play Uipesh on the final day, because they are actually okay. But we'll play them, hopefully win. That would be nice. If not, we'll get the bounce back from the FOT game anyway. He's back weirdly now. Harold doesn't say... This is true, actually. We'll probably have to... Maybe we should do like a Harold Bishop to get ourselves pumped before we do the final, once I've changed. But yeah, well, luckily I can kind of breeze over the league stage stuff now. Over the league itself, I can just be like, look, we won. Loads of shit happened. Because that was actually taking up quite a bit of time in the early videos, but that's because there was less European stuff to talk about, and it kind of just switches. Content, an extra feet pick. Ah, well, you only get those, Saz. Faceic has not asked me for one of those. Not Face. Ruskin hasn't asked me for one of those. And there's another tier 3 sub, and I've forgotten who it is. Was it Rubio? Currently, I just send those to you, Saz. That's the difference. You're a tier 4 sub in my mind. Right, bit of that. Cool. Sick. I'm actually getting quite close now. Oh, the finances are going to be obscene because we're already, probably 70 million in the bank now? Because we got, over 10 million for that. F Alice. What a time to be alive. Just in general, really. But, specifically with what we've got coming up. Because for those of you that have just joined, great, we've just dropped points. We've just blagged our way into a Champions League final in the 7th season of the save. That's basically how that's going right now. Alice, thank you for the 15 months as well. And M. Cock, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, that's how it went. We beat Liverpool at Anfield in extra time, and we are now playing in a Champions League final. How is the money doing, actually? 78 million in the bank. Hot damn. So we've got FOT game. Not bad there. Move clubs. No, we do it all from where we are. Moving clubs wouldn't help us. Well, it would, but it actually probably wouldn't, because then all we'd see is the AI absolutely destroy our legacy. Wins most of it. Does he really? 4? Okay. Good shit. Goalkeeper of the year. Well, yes. If anyone deserves that, it's him. Luke Wayne, thank you for the 3 months as well. We're back on another hype train. You'd love to see it. That's awesome. Great. Well played as well for the TTS there. No, we We won 2-1. We got brilliant. Liverpool took a lead, and it was like fair enough, whatever. Then we got an equaliser, and then in the 108th minute of extra time, the two players that we brought in to do exactly this combined. Jargy puts it on the head. Alvarado heads it home, just like he did at the Bernabeu as well. 87% win ratio is obscene. Okay, unhappy. Oh, fuck off. What? I asked them. They said no. How is that my fault? That promise, by the way, is one of the dumbest things they've added into FM this year specifically, because it gets added in way more places than it was last year. Are you for real? Hopefully I could just be like, well, I took it to the board. They wouldn't sanction it. I'd like to see a bit more. What fucking action can I take? I'm the manager, not the head of like a fucking construction crew. What is that response? Oh, I'll get a shovel myself, Stanny. What? Oh my god. Why do they add shit like that in? Cool, now our striker is now upset before the Champions League final because of the fucking facilities. Yes, that makes total sense. It's just so irritating. Let's see. Let's ask him again, shall we? They've said no every time I've asked them so far. Oh, well, good luck, buddy, because Airing's starting in the final now instead of you. Yeah, I mean, I might have considered starting him, but not after that. Hell no, you're not coming on. You're not going near the pitch with that kind of attitude. That's mad. Imagine that situation in real life. Like, when does that ever happen? Point being, right? You could maybe point to maybe one example of a player demanding training facility upgrades as part of his contract. They try to put it in so many contracts. It's so unrealistic. But, oh well, whatever. Like, it's a thing you have no control over. And it was red-locked, that one, if I recall. I love that's still red. Speaking of red-locked. What's the betting he's like signing a new contract now we just didn't notice? We'll get a new AV room. Oh, I lost my rag a bit there. That one really annoys me. It's like, you have no choice but to put it in the contract. I hate that they put it in contract extensions. So, oh, look, rejected. So how is this my fault? That's true. It wouldn't be a promise with the manager anyway. If it was somehow realistic, it wouldn't be a promise with me, would it? It'd be a promise with the club, and he would take it up with them, not me. Track better players. They're obviously going to say no, particularly as... You'd think that we'd be deserving that, honestly, given that we've just gotten to a Champions League final. But, you know, I guess they can't spare the £2 million it would cost. Yeah, it's so common as a demand this year, which is the most annoying thing about it, because it just doesn't make any sense that players would demand that. Like, you might get that one player, like Mbappe could probably have demanded that at PSG. Maybe. But I can't think of many other opportunities where a player could actually get away with demanding that. Just a little bit, Slugs, yeah. Has he signed a new deal or something? No. So why are they now rejecting this? Like, how long are they going to go on refusing to talk to me about this? It's like we've got like nearly 80 million quid in the bank. And they're like, nah, we don't need new facilities. Just to appease our star striker. Why would we do that? Oh, okay, so there's FOT, then there's 26th of May. That's Judgment Day, friendos. Yeah, there's little stuff like that, but these are examples, like, you can find like a couple over the last like 25 years, and they'll put it in so that happens twice a season. But it was fine how it was before, where it was very rare, and occasionally it would happen, and then you could usually negotiate it out. Now, you get it in contract renewal agreements, which is mental. Final not happened yet. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. No. The final is coming up very soon, so you've not missed it. Worry not. We played the semi-final, and I wasn't expecting to be in the final, obviously, because the semi was against Liverpool. Hang on, you said Pereira's Hungarian now? Yeah, he's got caps, though, doesn't he? He doesn't! No, imagine Hungarian Pereira. No, that doesn't work. New England Patriots, thank you for the 100 bits. It's very nice of you. I'll do it for you, big head. I'll do it for you. Didn't I do it for you? We're gonna... Imagine if he becomes Portuguese... becomes Hung Pereira. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to speak on his manhood, but there you go. He'd be... Oh, imagine if he became Hungarian. What would his Hungarian name be? What's Henry or Henrik? I guess it's the Henry, isn't it? What's Henry in Hungarian? Is it Hungarian? Pereira. Yes, nailed it. Wait, is Noj... There must be a Hungarian version of Henry, or is it just Henry? Henrik. Oh, is it Henrik? Nice. Oh. Okay, so Henrik Pereira. I really like that. I like Henrik Pereira. It's perfect. Well, they're certainly ready. They're up. They're up. Just the 20 smashing of the... Good lord. Just put the 20 past FOT there. No, nothing to see here. Easy. Oh. This is going to be the least stressful Champions League final I think I've ever played. Because I have no expectations on us winning. So we're just going to go out there and do our best, right? Ice cold. Thank you for the follow. I think they'd be silly not to cap him. He's brilliant, right? I feel like now that he's Hungarian or Hungarian citizen, he probably could declare. Yeah, like if PSG beat us just by beating us and playing. What I will say though, chat, is because we're about to watch this on full match, be prepared to see things in the match engine that even you weren't thinking were possible, because it's gonna full match really does highlight the problems with it a lot of the time. So expect to see some mad shit is all I'm saying. Oh, header counter. Oh god. Your bow showing. Is he really cool? Prepare for that. Well, the back seat is simple. I won't make changes. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Unless I notice something myself that's really blatantly obvious, I won't change anything. Because we've made horrible mistakes in Champions League finals before by making changes because of back seating really early. That's a good question. Oh no, you're right. Hang on a minute. Who is on international duty? Let me just use the lone view because it shows the expanded it actually takes less than 90 minutes because there's still bits that it skips. So like when the ball's out of play, it'll often skip. Are they not actually on international duty yet? They might not be on international duty yet. It might be tomorrow. Hang on, who is it then? Maybe it's youngsters? Rigan Booty. Oh yeah, of course we do. It's Rigan Booty. But it says 4 players will be on international duty during the final. I'm just curious to know who they are. Terranova's unregistered. Linda's unregistered. Ellis. Yeah, I think it's only lone player. Yeah, you're right. It's no one that's going to impact what we're doing, thank God. Oh. Japanese and Croatian. Japanese? That's concerning. Because I think the only Japanese player we've got is Yoshi, isn't he? At the moment. And Croatian, as far as I know, the only Croatian player we have is Airing. Imagine if Airing is gone into national duty for the Champions League final. And, oh God. Injections. Do we inject Moses? I feel like we have to, just so he can at least be on the bench, right? Can't have him missing a Champions League final. He's not going to start, but... International random message. Oh, good shout, yeah. Let me just type in international. Because I think there was a message earlier where I was asked to... Yep, I was asked to spell correctly, and I failed. Here. 30th of May, that's fine. 15th of... That's fine. It's Narib. Yeah, these are not... Wait, did it say media favourites was us to win? What? Wait, when was that? Where did it... How could we possibly be favourites? We're MTK Budapest. Okay. Right. Okay, that's that. I'm going to quickly sort the suit out. Let there be light, chatter. Swaggity woo. Oh, that's a lot of stuff all over the bed, but oh well. We move. Hot to what? Yeah. Man changing live on stream. Innit? It's the oh, what have I done here? I just noticed this tie's got really nice like inlay on the inside. It's got like flowers on it and stuff. It's natural habitat. Yeah, look at that. Look, there is actually light here. Incredible. Oh, I was prepared for this. That's why I wore this shirt. 37. Who the hell? Is it just because chat are the ones voting in the poll or something? Just me changing. No big deal. Man, trying to remember how to do a tie-up. I've made that really short, but oh well, we move. Hang on, I'm actually using... oh my lord. I'm using... the full screen face cam as a mirror. Will this do up? Oh, it will. No, it won't. I'm not that skinny yet, chat. Not yet. I've gone full on school tie situation. Where's the blazer? Oh, the blazer's coming. Check this out. Wow, this fits way better than it did before. Ah. Ooh, yes. Lovely news. This is really big on me now. Now we're ready. Now we're fucking ready, chatto. Okay, we go to settings first. I will put the suit bag up, but fuck it. We'll just have to accept the fact that there's going to be a bit more light in here than normal. Right, I want match. Tie and second red. Hell no, this is a tie I got from Next, I think, of all places. Highlight mode. Wait, what? Sorry? Why is it already set to full match? Did I change it and not realise? Have I missed something? It is a little bit short. Yeah, the game. It's like, how does the game fucking know? I'm certain it said key highlights. That was weird. So what the hell menu was that then? Okay, well, regardless of whatever menu that was, it was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I would hold that back up again, but it's fucking everywhere now. Okay, right, so Champions League final. Nice and easy, eh? I was going to say, we'll play the music. The music comes along. The music's actually going to matter for once. Right, okay, line up for this game. Not Suhi. Airing starts. He's earned it. Pereira and Silva. No, it has to be Malero and Silva, surely. Even though he's unhappy, because it's, yeah. Diaz, Nakanishi. Alvarado, I think, does earn the start. He scored 2 vital goals for us. Abdul Nabi, because why the fuck not at this point, right? Just go. And die there. Didn't put him in. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Sorry. I hate that it does that. Malero. Right. Thank you for reminding me, though. Jarju is... Why is his morale bad? Does he not like the injections? What? Did it still not swap him again? Okay, I'll do it again. What the hell? Why is he a bit... Is he abysmal because of the match? Because he's missing the... It might be just that he's disappointed to miss the final. Except he's not, because he's on the fucking bench. Right, let me get... Oh, no, Malero is in now. Okay, cool. Who's good in important matches? I don't care. I'd much rather have a player with good attributes than one other attribute, right? Like, we'll have a few players with... Put it this way, it's the only way I would ever use that as a decider is if I had 2 players who I thought were equally good and then had to make a decision. So I will have a little look at some of this. Okay, he's fine. Yeah, we'll get a vote sorted in a second. Weirdly, we don't seem to have anyone who both either likes or dislikes big matches. We're kind of just neutral on everything. Right, let's get this sorted. Let's do a prediction. Start prediction. Will we win the UCL? Because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to type more letters. So simple yes, no. I don't know why I've put no in capitals there. I'm just really aggressive, apparently. I'll give you 2 minutes so I can sort the rest of this team out. Nice. If we overrun a little bit today, then that's fine, right? It's the Champions League final, no matter what happens. Besides, if we're 7-0 down at half-time, we can just sim the rest of the game, can't we? See ya, Trash. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, who's Silva wanted by out of interest? Barcelona. Okay, that's going to be a tough... Look forward to that in the summer, then. Watch them bid like £2 million for Silva over the course of the summer. So in Ndai, Alvarado, Abdul Nabi. Okay, who doesn't make the bench? Oh, no. Oh, Bence. Bence, buddy. I'm sorry. The only player that's in the squad that isn't on the bench is Bench. Oh, dear. Right, who else have we got on the bench? So this is a really strong bench as well, because we've got options off the wings with Pereira and Yeboah. We've got Suhi if we do need a strikering option in there too. We've got Awono if we're really desperate. Darla can come in at both wing-back spots, which is lovely. Ari can cover us for Velasquez if we need to. Effie's there. Ralph can also do a job there. Herriman's if we really need. Keeper on the bench. Yeah, show me the keeper. Show me the keeper. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting a bench spot on a goalkeeper, because if I wouldn't do it in a normal game, why would I do it here, right? We've got a 12-man bench. And I don't really want to take out... Actually, I could take out Herriman's, I suppose. Who... Wow, we only... There's only one other goalkeeper. Oh, no, there's loads. Hang on, there's loads of goalkeepers. Who do we fancy, then? What about... I think... You know what? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's have an Attila Mila on the bench instead of Marius Herriman's. No, wait. Who's more useful to this team? Awono or Herriman's? Probably Awono, honestly. We'll keep him... Yeah. Bench instead of Ralph. I get... Ralph isn't a... Oh, he is a cam, actually, I suppose, isn't he? Let's get these guys out. And then... Ralph's not been here long enough. He doesn't deserve it. Bence does. Bence deserves it. And Attila Mila on the bench, because imagine if we have to use Attila Mila here. That'll be bad times. Right, what's this team look like? Donnarumma, Hakimi, Badiashile, Gvardiol, Mendes, Joshua Kimmich and Vitinha in the midfield. Rodrigo, Musiala, Mbappe and Lautaro Martinez. We're going to get an absolute hiding, aren't we? Martinez and Mbappe both have 27 each. Imagine if we actually did get a goalkeeping injury. Still haven't seen one. But here we go. Wait, is the prediction done now? I think it is done, right? Yeah, I think it's done. It doesn't show up on my screen on this side for some reason now. It only shows up on the actual browser thingy. What do you think? What are your actual realistic score predictions, chat? I reckon we lose 3-1. That's my prediction. I reckon 3-1. Because I think PSG are obviously way better than us. They'll create chances. But I think this team always creates something. We always create something in these matches. Now, remember what happened the last time we played PSG? We played really well against them at the Parc de France and then got absolutely twatted by them in Hungary. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, I'm letting the song play out. We have to. This is what this song was made for. It's days like today, right? I've got my Beppis. I've got my giant bottle of water. I'm good to go. Just let this song soak in. Do you think it plays it again when there's a trophy celebration? Willie Collum is the ref again. I swear. I love that. No matches refereed this season, apart from, you know, the last 2 matches that he refereed for us against Liverpool. What's their bench like, actually? Yeah. Hudson-Odoi, obviously. What on earth? Okay, and Dwight McNeil. Anyone else notice Dwight McNeil on the bench here for PSG? Willie Collum we can't escape the Willie Collum. Right, okay. The one thing I will need reminding us of, chat, is every 10 minutes, the shouts. Let's go. This is going to be really this is the first time I've watched a full match on FM23, so I'm really excited to see what hilariousness the match engine is going to throw at us. Straight away, though, Velasquez straight in there. Mbappe's pace is going to be troublesome, I suspect. Referee superstar, apparently so. I'm expecting to see some mad shit. There's a lot of stuff to go. If we somehow pulled off a win of a Champions League in Season 7 of this save, that would be probably my greatest ever achievement on FM. Honestly, I don't think anything would even come close to it, other than if we actually got number 1 with Hungary. It's just... yeah. It's so early in the save. We fluked our way. Right back is going to get sent off. This is... One thing I would say is Abdul Nabi at least has some kind of athleticism to try to compete with Mbappe, whereas Dala would have struggled dramatically because he's just not got the speed. Whereas I think Abdul Nabi, if I remember correctly, is quite a pacey boy, is he not? 19 pace, 19 acceleration, and 16 pace on Abdul Nabi. If anyone can do a job on trying to keep up with Mbappe, it's probably Abdul Nabi, right? So I'm glad we started him instead of Dala. Oh, good tackling, that's fine. Goes up for a throw. Oh, the header counter. How many headers are we up to then, EP? Full match, Schuber. As always, Champions League final. Gotta go full match for this. Just head that out of play, that's fine. Keep it sensible. I do miss having stats on screen that don't take up half the fucking page. A lot of possession early on for PSG. That's to be expected. Oh, that's aggressive. Right, Ehring. He's not going to be able to win that. We're a bit narrow here, actually. Uh-oh. Good tackle. Really good. I'm so used to seeing those turn into penalties that I keep forgetting again it's on big match. Oh, yes. Nice. That's dangerous, but if you could spread this out wide, that's fine. Yes? No, that's really, really bad. Oh, God, this is the goal, isn't it? Lautaro Martinez is already through, and we're already behind after 2 minutes. What was that pass? Like, I feel like this actually should have been out to here or something, but this pass is abhorrent. Why does he do that? So bad. And Lautaro Martinez from this position. Joao's never keep... Actually, Joao wasn't far off. That was a long highlight. 2 minutes and 45 seconds of highlight. We can believe. We can. It's fine. We're getting a highlight straight from the kickoff, chat. These are always good, remember? Plenty of time. This is the first shot of the game. We've got loads of time to pull this one back. Here we go. Oh, my God. That wasn't a bad pass, actually. Go on, press up on him. Put some pressure on him. One thing we might be able to do is actually figure out, like, if they do have a weak point, we might be able to figure out who to press a little bit more and actually start building our own pressing strategy in. Right, here we go. Velasquez, use the width. That's better. Nice. Oh, shout. Nice shout, yeah. Good point. Try and perk them back up again. That's a bit more like it. We got a bit of the ball. We got forward, at least. We've come back. Have we ever come back from a Champions League final before? I don't know. Oh, God. Rodrigo's looking very fast, isn't he? But luckily, Malero's here to foul him. It's loads of time yet. It's a free hit. Although, I think that might be the earliest we've conceded in a Champions League final, I must say. Yeah, they're actually leaving quite a few players. Oh, my God. Musiala's quick. So just shuffle him down there. Don't let him back inside. Good stuff. And not cleared, but you might get that. Yes, nicely done. Now keep chasing. Keep the pressure on, because that is Joseph Ehring there, I think, of all people, slowly making his way back to the striker's spot. Yeah, we're just letting him have a chance. It's plenty of time. Although, that's fine, yeah. Now we just need to get our foot on the ball a little bit. Just get the ball, start playing it around a little bit and go from there, rather than rushing things a little bit too much. I don't want players to lose their heads and start taking touches like that. Fucking hell. That could have been I'm surprised that wasn't a yellow, honestly. Yeah, it's basically peak FM. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it does feel like it's going to be one of these games where we're just going to keep making decisions that are... What on earth? Right, there we go. Yes, look for the ball. Oh, Malero, he could have maybe gone over the top for him there. Oh, he's been fouled. Okay, good. That's one on Vitinha as well. That's 1-1. That was quite a cynical foul there, honestly. Okay, our first opening of the game there is Alvarado, obviously, with the header over the top. I feel like Alvarado gets a chance in this game. He's so good from set pieces that if we get any kind of opening, he could be the man. Also, with the way they're playing out the back here, like, they're good enough to go through us, obviously, but I feel like there's going to be chances for us to win the ball off them in those areas. Montiel with a good header, but now they've got it back again. Oh, God, don't push up too much, buddy. I mean, what's it been like? They've got a lot of the ball, less than they had before, but they have literally had one shot and it was the goal. I don't think we're that bad at the moment. Pick the bar version. Which bar version? Wait, which bar version? There's a bar version? Of what? Hang on. I need to know this information. As in, like, I don't want... Basically, back in the day, you used to be able to have a tiny little floating box that shows you a couple of key stats. But now, if you want to see the stats, you have to have this whole fucking thing down the side of the page. It's just part of the new skin. The drop down I clicked. Wait. Bars. Wait, what? That's the same thing, just with more information on the screen. That's actually more information. PSG code. I actually don't know. Whoever it is, they're beating us. Oh. Everything coming to the right hand side so far. Well, yeah, but we're only 8 minutes in. So again, with the whole not changing everything after 8 minutes of a match, we're a goal down to their only shot of the match. It's not like they're battering us so far, really. They've had one chance, and I'm hoping that over time it will adapt slowly. Right, that's lovely pass. Right. I hope that this isn't going to be a thing. You adjust the size of the bar one. Well, unless I can pop it out and make it float, then I don't think it's that useful to me. I don't know why they stopped you from having just a stat thing that you could just put wherever you want on the screen like you used to be able to. It's so strange. So far, one of kids, I don't know, honestly, Dale. Like, we've got some good players, but I don't think they're like world-class players at the moment yet. I think we've got lucky in some of our games as well, which has definitely helped. Like against Real Madrid and Liverpool, we were definitely not the best sides in the two games. It doesn't pop out, no, unfortunately not. It hasn't popped out since FM21, I don't think. They changed the interface for last year's game, and since then it's been kind of annoying. Oh, it's a dangerous pass. Now Nakanishi's too far forward. Now Rodrigo's in. I think Montiel should get across here. He's covered it off reasonably well. That's fine. Force the long one. Yeah, it'll be DLC. That's true. You're right, yeah. In real life, a manager can just go, oh yeah, and then look back up again. Ooh, they're really tight. What is these touches, man? This is what I was on about how you're going to see more of that in the match engine. Because we're watching all these highlights like this. You just see so many appalling touches. I obviously see poor touches in real life. It's just in weird situations when the animation happens. It's like the ball isn't fired at them a lot of the time. They just sort of miscontrol it where they almost add power to it sometimes. Because he knew... I knew it. Was that man Mike, Paul? They're getting a bit less at the ball now. We're growing into the game in terms of possession, but that's more like it. These are the kind of breakaways we need. Right, Ehring just needs to drop this short. There we go. Good. It's that final ball. I feel like one of the changes we'll make, probably at half-time, depending on how things go, is to get rid of the ball under the box and just try and... Whoa! Because I feel like in games like this, where we're not going to be able to get the ball high up the pitch like that more frequently, when we do get into good positions, we kind of need to just be looking for that key pass earlier. So that's probably what I might do around about either 35 minutes or at halftime, depending on how it's going. Well, I'm not taking it off after 12 minutes, because again, we don't make changes after 12 minutes. A lot can happen in a game. I've had games where I've won like 7-1, where I've conceded a goal in the first minutes of the match and still smashed another team. Not going to smash, but we're not going to smash them, of course. But early changes doesn't make any difference. Doesn't help you. I shouted at them. Particularly if it's the wrong change, you need more data. We need to be able to gather statistical information to make those decisions on shout. I can't shout. You could literally see it grayed out down here. Like, what can I tell you? I can't shout if it's like... Now that I can do. Okay, good. Oh, he's just pushed him over. That's the thing, yeah, we're 12 minutes into the game. There's plenty of time to go. PSG are definitely the better side so far, but we will find moments. But I think the turning... I need a more hype song. This song is not hype enough for my liking. That's better. That's a bit more like it. Let's go. Shout at the screen. Oh, I will be, believe me. That's good. Now spread it out. Why? Oh, he went the wrong way. The left back was in. Well, not in, but like... Oh, great. Another bad pass. And now we end up with this again. After all, they have got just way better players than we do as well, which is definitely going to be a factor here. Right. I'm really trying to resist the temptation to make that change earlier. I don't think there's any tactical instruction that would have fixed that. Oh, just play the ball miles behind him. That's fine. Right, Silva will win this. Nice on the chest. And now that's fine. We can keep going. So, would anyone like to know what happened there? So basically what happened there is apparently it was an injury, but they weren't injured. So, no injury actually happened. So he just kicked the ball out in the same play, even though... How could he have possibly known he was injured? He kicked it out of less than a second. Like, after the tackle happened. And now PSG get the throw. And I guess that's them giving it back. Oh my god. Wow. That's how fair play we are. Yeah, there was... It said on the thing that it was kicked out for an injury, but there was no injury. We had a breakaway there and we just thrown it away. Oh god, Mbappe's in now. Well done, Abdul Nabi. He's going to have his work cut out today. Moses just wanted to pass. He's sitting on the bench, just rocking back and forward. Any interesting issues with the ratings? Alvarado, I think, got a dip in his rating because of the first goal. But everyone else has kind of just averaged out since then, right? Just... Okay, that's fine. Goal kick. Oh, we are on full match, yes. Who is warming? I don't know, actually. It's probably Jarju, let's be honest. He's been warming up since match from minute 1, I suspect. Can you click on them and see? Oh, that'd be cool. Actually, don't give SI ideas, because next year you'll have an option that will say send out to warm up, and that'll be a feature. This is season 7. Yes, I'm as surprised as you are. We kind of bluffed our way to a Champions League final. Right, here we go. Yes. Better. Much more like it. Right, now use the width. Much better. Got to create something here, though. That's poor, but we might still get a chance for Silva. He could hammer this. Oh, look at the one-touch stuff. This is better. We're going to give the ball away any second. Yeah, there it is. All that and didn't even have a shot on the end of it. Oh, you can actually see then. I want to know who the physio... Really, that's a yellow card? Okay. Can you actually do that? Oh, you can! That's their bench for a start. That's their bench. Oh god, yeah, imagine that. But it wouldn't work properly, so you'd send out the wrong guy because you misclicked, and then the entire team would be pissed off at you for some reason. Probably, I suppose, but we've already had 2 tackles like that from PSG players that haven't been booked, but then that's just FM, isn't it? Oh, why not pass it to the guy that's... Okay. Our passing does seem a bit wayward so far. Then again, with touches like that, so's theirs. And again. Right, that's more like it. Yes. Nope. Wow. Oh, I've got to stop expecting a chance to happen. Oh. Okay. I'll give it to a half an hour. If it's obviously if we concede a second goal, then might have to change things up a little bit and die. Please get a cross in. Oh, Yoshi, come on, back inside, ball in. Oh, hang on, spin it. Please shoot. It's a shot. I feel like we kind of overplayed that opportunity, which is again why I think that's what I want to move to. Weird that we aimed that at the back post instead of just to where the group of players are. But this is a chance for Brahim. Oh, it's cleared, but we might still have a chance here. Airing. But let's get. Oh, it's a shot. It is a shot. And that's technically going to count as another shot. They are chances, just very bad ones, but they are nevertheless chances. I feel like we had slightly better opportunities on that play to take something from it, but it's okay. It's very much okay. That gets us back into it with, well, not a lot, but we're not winning in shots. No, PSG are very much winning in shots. Man Mark Lautaro Martinez, probably not, eh? Alvarado is struggling a little bit already, though. He's on a 6.3 after 20 minutes. Oh, nicely done. Malero doing really good work. Getting back, helping out. Back on highlights rather than full match. How about no? Hi. Thanks for your input, though. I appreciate it. Like, I'm probably going to do what I like. Like, we like to play on full match for finals. It's just fun. If you don't like that, that's totally cool. But then do your own final, is all I'll say. You know? It is what it is. Well, you know. Oh, that was a chance. Like, at the end of the day, you're welcome to not watch the final if you don't like it on full match. I totally get that. I completely do. But complaining about it isn't going to make me change it. Sometimes it's just nice to see, like, things actually play out in full for once, you know? Particularly as we play on key highlights most of the time, so it's just nice to sort of see things in a different light, I guess. And that's a good ball. Right, good. Right, good. Maybe a touch? Yes? No? Ah! They're very, very tight on us. Like, really, really tight. But you're right, the momentum does seem to be shifting slightly. We're getting more into... Although that would have really been a dangerous chance for them there. Yeah, but besides, it's our first ever Champions League final in the save. I'd play it on double highlights if I could. I don't know what that means. But I would. I'd find a way to make it happen. I wish... There is a match momentum shifting, isn't there? But... It does feel like it's definitely been a bit more even over the last sort of 10 minutes. I don't know if the possession's come down. The possession's come down a lot, actually. Yes, although worrying. Worrying that he's already doing that. I don't want him getting a yellow card here so early since he's already got one. Don't get me wrong. Like, I said we'd see match-changing shenanigans. We are. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? The hilarity of it all. Oh, we're so close to them. I feel like we're very close to nicking the ball off them, but we're just not quite... We're lacking that one extra yard of pace to get to them on certain occasions. But at least we forced them along a bit. That's a good touch, though. Where the headers have died down. No, it can't be. Hot Springs. I could try it. I already changed on stream, chat. What more do you want? Talk about position. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll talk about positioning forever. You'll be so bored, Kemp. You have no idea. You think you've been bored in your life. You don't know. You know nothing yet. Velasquez is often open there. That's a nice pass. Okay. Better. I was kind of hoping he might just randomly head that, but sometimes they do from those positions. I was kind of hoping he might get a decent position for a throw or something. Good thing, though, is I haven't seen Mbappe really get stretching us for a little while yet. He's been kind of quiet lately. It seems like Abdul Nabi's actually kind of got him under control for the moment. Famous last words, of course. But what? That looked like he got the ball. That's a bit disappointing. I feel like he made a decent attempt to win the ball there. XG is not good. But they've also not done that much yet. So their goal was the only real chance they've had so far. The only way they actually got really kind of near behind us, right? Oh, okay. What a ball! Oh no. Everything about that was brilliant, except for the touch. Like, he gets perfectly in behind there and then just fucks the touch up again. What a chance! But I like that ball's on. I guess because with Mbappe pushing so far forward, it is going to leave their fullback a little... Oh no, it's going to be the same goal again, isn't it? Nice. Bad touch for PSG. Wow, there's a lot of bad touches going around. There's a virus of bad touches going around. Right, yeah, we are going to shout again. Nice. Oh, great ball in behind though, but it is going to leave their left back a little bit isolated sometimes. But I feel like we can get in there. Berate? No, I never berate. I'm not a berator. I'm a positive reinforcement manager. New UCL format. On FM, it's fun, but I feel like in real life, it's going to be dreadful. I just really do. Oh, hang on. If Erin could make the run here. No. Silva's on it, though. Ah, God. What on earth was that touch from Mbappe? Velasquez just goes, nope, not today, Sonny. That's better. It certainly feels like it's going to give us more of a chance to have our smaller sides to do well. Demand more. Again, I've already encouraged. That was all I will be doing. I'm happy with my current instructions. Thank you for your input. Like, that's what we do. That's fine. It's not going to suddenly make you score a goal. Put it that way. Oh, dear. I don't mind when we're losing. Okay, I encourage when losing. We have different styles. Like, this is what I mean about the whole backseating thing in these games, right? It's like, I'm probably not going to just suddenly do everything different to what I normally do because it's a final. It seems weird that you would then do everything different for no reason. You know? Oh. It's like a full 90-minute game. But I think it kind of does that anyway in many ways, right? Oh. Well, we'll be able to see all that stuff at half-time, right? I'm coming up to the idea, though, of around about the hour mark, maybe trying the... Oh, I hope so, Melanie. If there was, I would never stop using it. I never, right? I just... For me, I always encourage when drawing or losing, and then praise when 2 goals up, and that's it. Like, that's all I ever do, and it's fine. We're in a Champions League final in Season 7. Now would be a weird time to start questioning my decision-making. Like, at this point. I think we're doing okay. We're nowhere near it. The fact that it's only 1-0, actually, and we're kind of keeping them fairly quiet, I think we're doing all right. That is a dreadful touch from Hakimi.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
We just need to find the right way through them. We'll get there.
They are building it now.
Why are we playing with PSG? Because they are the opponents. Monobal, thank you very much for the follow. And Rambo, thank you for the follow.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a...
The score against Liverpool was 3-2. We managed to win at Anfield in extra time amazingly. Like, genuinely amazingly. Alex II and Jabos, thank you for the follows as well.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and
I'm sorry, I know I get sassy sometimes, but it's like we specifically at the start of this game went, probably not going to get back seating, and like we're probably going to just ignore, like not ignore that, but like not do it, and then it just happens anyway. It's like I'm not going to change what I do normally for no reason, obviously. You know, would you? Oh, hang on. Oh, I was hoping we were going to get a yellow card there for PSG. Oh, thank you, Zodiac. That's very kind of you. What was that even for there? That was a really strange, like, highlight. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a yellow. That's going to be a yellow, and that's annoying. I was hoping we could avoid him having, like... I didn't want him booked early. Right, I think now might be the time to make that change, actually. Now I am going to make that change. Gets a little bit more open on aggregate. Like I said, 3-2. That's a trickle through. That's fine. That's a weak ass shot. And it's Willie Collum. We're going to get a chance. He's going to get a second card. Okay. So, just to clarify, you would substitute your defensive midfielder after 30 minutes because he's on a yellow card. Like, is that a smart move? Probably not. Like, he might well, but then we'll probably deal with that later. Maybe. Is that how you play the game? Fine. You do you, of course. Right, have we got a chance? Like, and also I find that often they just... It's a something. Well, what else? What? Okay, so what is the comment about then? I don't understand. Oh, he probably will get one. But the point is, the reason I'll happily sub him after like 65 if he's still looking a bit like he's like... Because I think he probably would get one if we left him on the entire game, right? I don't know. It's just when they've already been backseating so far, I wasn't exactly expecting that they wouldn't stop doing it, you know? Like, we can't really make any changes yet. Although I have just made one. Oh. Oh. All right, calm down.
Bring on the Flugelsheim.
Motoret, thank you very much for the follow. Like, sorry, I know I can get a bit sassy, but again, like, it can get quite annoying, honestly, when you just constantly get backseated in games like this, when there's not a lot of, like, reason to, when we're just like, we're not expecting to win this game. We're bloody MTK Budapest. If we don't lose 4-0 here, it's a good result. Oh. No, I do, because I don't want to be like an actual dickhead, but at the same time, it's like, that goes both ways, isn't it? And it's tense because it is the Champions League final. If we pull this off, it would be insane. Bakroon, it's the best advice I've had all day. Oh, every time he goes in for a tackle now, I just worry, but obviously that's not the case. Right, come on. Okay, that should be a foul. Based on what we've seen for the rest of this game, that should probably be a foul. But it won't. Sorry, that should probably be a yellow card. It won't be. That's identical to the one that Abdul Nabi just got booked for. Oh, bloody hell. That was actually on target. And yeah, this is prime Mbappe as well. I mean, how old is Mbappe in this save now? 7 years in, so he's what? Late 20s, maybe? Like, really late 20s, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if we lost this final 1-0, that would still be a good result for us, honestly. My birthday suit. Oh, you don't want to see that, trust me. 29, exactly. That's like... I mean, have you seen his stats? It's outrageous. Like, PSG have really not offered much since the goal. 30, yeah, so that's still pretty good, isn't it? Sad to lose 1-0 and 3-0. Not when you're MTK Budapest against PSG, right? We are, yes, Joey. Yeah, possession's got more even now, which is good. We're starting to get back into the game a little bit more, at least touching the ball. We're just struggling to get that creativity. Oh, that's a good touch. We haven't really created anything so far. That's been the problem, but the issue is when we open up to do that, we will end up providing chances for PSG. So I want to hold off on that for the moment, obviously. Because if we start trying to go for the equalizer immediately by throwing things forward, then obviously that will give them chances. We don't want to do that. We just want to hold on in the game and see if we can create anything. The issue is PSG are PSG. Right. Basically, yep, shout. Thank you. Give us a half time. I'll give you a couple of minutes. It would be very PSG, you're right, yeah. Like, it's... Velasquez on the wrong side now. I guess it's because... Oh, no, he's not. What am I talking about? Oh, and again, with that pass to the fullback, seems to be getting caught out more than once today, and Velasquez with a big tackle. Oh, to be 30. Well, still, either way. Sorry, I thought you said 30 a second ago. He's still probably quite good, even at 31, I suspect. I imagine he's, with the natural fitness he's got. That's the kind of backseat I'll allow. Oh, okay, at least that's a free kick. That's fine. Wait, he's not going to book him for that, is he? No, I was going to say. They actually haven't, Stookie. No PSG. Wait, is he actually booking him for that? All right. I thought he was actually going to give a yellow card for that. I suspect he is on... We can have a look at that at half-time. That could be our half-time reading. Jonathan Burkhart. I don't know who that... Well, no, I think I know who it is. I've just never used him. So I couldn't possibly give you any information on him, really. Ooh. I was watching the button. Yeah. That's a good ball. Right, here we go. We need a good pass now from Abdul Nabi. Ball in. Airing. Oh, that's better. Unless... Yeah, use the space. Yes. Drill it across. That's more like it. That's much more like it from us there. That's the kind of chances we need. Do you kind of think that maybe look for the overlap might be something to look for later in the game and get Abdul Nabi in there again? Raheem? Oh, it's a bad touch. I'm not saying do it now, but... Oh, Lord. He's going to run all the way through and score, isn't he? No, Montiel's across. That's a good... That's fine. Force the shot early. That's okay. It's weird. Like, literally, outside of the first 10 minutes of this game, they've had more shots than us, obviously, but it's not been too bad in terms of the balance of play. I think they've just got that little bit of extra quality in terms of, like, creating those little extra chances, being that little yard of pace quicker that we just kind of lack. That's more like it. I think that's coming more from the lack of working the ball into the box. We're just playing the ball a bit longer. How much are we on the... No, we're on slightly short. I don't want to up that too much because we don't want to be playing too many long balls and giving the ball away too easily. This is a nice bit of passing move, at least. Hopefully we can lead to something here because he's dropping deep now. Ah, damn it. Half-time Harold could work, although I'm worried it might affect the match engine just because of the old... Oh, that's a ball. The defenders are also really good at reading these. But it might be that we see these hundreds of times a match. We just don't actually see it because it doesn't end up being a highlight, you know. I'll give you 5 minutes at half-time. Just because we can calm ourselves down a little bit, if nothing else. Silva, oh. I feel like Silva's got a long shot. Yeah, Alvarado's having a woeful day, which is a shame. I still won't substitute him at half-time, but he might be one of the first subs, honestly, because he's struggling. That's a ball. Silva was just kind of on his heels there. But again, we're getting further up the pitch now. That's a good ball, but a nice interception from Alvarado. Good stuff, buddy. That's good. I don't know why he's getting such a low rating, though, because I don't really think he's doing a lot wrong. It seems like his rating is just dropping at random now. Is it because he's not winning? The other headers are going the other way, and so he's just not actually challenging them because he's not in the right position. We had that happen with the back three that time, didn't we? Where our central defender and the centre guy in the back three was always getting a poor rating because the ball was always going to either side of him and he wasn't getting a chance to challenge it. Are you nearly there, Lavinio? I mean, we haven't actually had a shot for a while, though, in fairness. But I might change some of the pressing in the second half and go after a couple people more specifically. Ooh, their centre-backs look like they could be got at if we trigger a press on them a bit more aggressively. It worked against Real Madrid in that first game. I think we could do it again here. But that's going to be a half-time change. While it's 1-0, we got loads of time. Second half, that's a full 45 minutes, you say. Okay. Weak foot, yeah, trigger press definitely. Weak foot, actually, yeah, in combination of the two, that might work. Just force them into... We'll just get on them a bit quicker, really. Over the last 10 minutes of this game, we've definitely been... Look at that, the possession's creeping our way now. If we can carry that into the second half, start to strangle them on possession a bit more. I feel like actually since we stopped trying to work ball in the box, we've got better in the possession side of things, weirdly, which is a rarity for us. Usually it's the other way around. That's nice. And die again. Oh, over-ambitious there. He tried something, didn't quite come off, but we're keeping it tight. A lot tighter than I thought we would have done against PSG, particularly when you compare it to the last time we played against them, right? Two yellow cards is annoying, but the Velázquez one actually worries me more than Abdul Nabi, even though... Oh, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's doing great, but that yellow card is annoying. I think he kind of had to take it, but just don't concede another one randomly before half-time, right? Let's just clear it away. The other problem we've got is when we look on the counter-attack, there's never a lot of spaces on the counter-attack because PSG don't need to push loads of bodies forward. They're quite happy to just sit a lot of the time. Yeah, that's how we conceded the first goal as well. In fact, it was almost identical to that, wasn't it? Alvarado's actually gained a bit of rating as the half's worn on now. Nice, Montiel, nice. Match engine looks like FIFA graphics too. I imagine that will never happen, Steve. I promise you, there's no way that ever happens. Just because they don't. I think that they won't have the. They can't. They'd have to make a brand new graphics engine in order to do that. And I feel like the amount of time and money that would cost them to do that is just not viable. Honestly. Different song, is it? I assume it must be. I'll just change it anyway. I just want to get to half time now, honestly. Oh god, Mbappe's got wrong side. That's the difference. That is the difference between us and PSG. Is that just takes 1 second of like. It just takes that one little split second of miscommunication. Because he makes that run, Abdul Nabi doesn't track him properly. He gets goal side, and it's an absolutely brilliant finish from Mbappe. I mean, they are PSG after all. They're insanely good. But now we get to win 3-2. 2-0 down in the first half. At halftime, I will make a couple of switches like that. Alvarado lost a bit there. It wasn't his fault. That was definitely on Abdul Nabi. But I don't think anyone else would do any better. It really looked good on that, yeah. Now we've given the ball away again. Oh, that's a dangerous one. Is that going to be a yellow as well? Yes, it is. Okay, now both fullbacks are booked. Oh, dear. No point in me shouting now. We've only got a couple of seconds left. Just don't concede a third before half-time, eh, chaps? We're just not on PSG's level. Oh, wow. Break him up. And now we could actually tackle him a bit harder. We'll certainly get in on him a bit more in the second half. Try and figure out a plan. But really, at 2-0, I think our best bet is to try and get a... If we just get a goal out of this game now, I think I'd be pretty happy with that. Because our luck was going to out eventually. Okay, so it's half-time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like we... Oh, when did we have a shot on target? Oh, was it the header? Like, they have not been amazing. They haven't been 2-0 good so far. That's what I will say. But we haven't offered enough. So the first thing I'm going to do is quickly check in here. Ask the assistant again, actually, while I'm at it. Trigger press. He wants me to not... Yes, that seems sensible. I am going to trigger press. I'm actually going to go across their entire back four and do this. And weaker foot too. Not the goalkeeper, though. First things first. Do that first. Previous head-to-head. We lost to them in the knockouts last season. We actually did really well at the Parc de France. We got a draw. It was the 2-2 draw at the Parc de France, but then we lost the second leg at home like 3-0 really comfortably. Tackling's already harder on Mbappe. That might explain it, actually. Let's have a look at Prime Mbappe. Yeah, he actually only has 15 natural fitness. So he's got the same acceleration as Abdul Nabi, but he's got that high-end speed, and he's just ridiculous. That composure of 20 is just filth, unfortunately. Nobody's had a great game so far. In fact, I mean, Airing's done okay, actually. Like, to the point where I'm definitely keeping him on, because him on a 6.6 in a game like this is surprising, to be honest. I think Alvarado might be one of the first subs. And then we could always go for, like, Yeboah or someone like that. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got absolutely twatted, yeah. Does that mean we're going to win? Because maybe we can do it. I don't want to make those changes yet. I don't want to turn on being more expressive at this point. Because in a game like this, that's not what we need. We just need them to follow the instructions and hope for the best. That I'm actually okay with. Everything else I think I'm fine with. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do here that's going to make a big difference in this game in terms of that. I think our best instructions right now is actually just to try and take out the team itself. I might turn off tackling hard on Mbappe, though, because I don't want him getting sent off against him. And that's probably likely to happen. It might happen anyway, but I don't want to encourage it if we can. We could press him, though. I don't want to mark Mbappe because obvious reasons. If you send a guy to mark him, he'll just spin around him and go, right? These two are kind of sat. Musiala is on hard tackle. That's fine. Although it might be why Velasquez got the booking, honestly. I think it's very unlikely we turn this around anyway. I think it's best to just go with... Oh, shit. No. Go with the instructions. Get some subs on that can kind of maybe influence this game a little bit. Add a bit of flair. And hope for the best, right? We just got to believe. Exactly. We could make like 17 first half changes here, right? And try something completely brand new. But there's absolutely zero reason to think that it would do any better than what has got us to this point. That's the key thing for me. Like, this is what got us here. And I don't want to make too many changes to that. I'd rather make little tweaks to our instructions for the other team and how we handle them. But what I will say is that that isn't likely to get us to create anything. That's more about us stopping them. But it might allow us to win the ball off them. And maybe the chaos of the turnover of possession might be where our chances could come from. Potentially. Oh, yeah, an early shout. Thank you. I might try passing to space later if we were getting a bit desperate. Oh, that's a great tackle from Montiel. Yeah, that's exactly it. The lack of creativity today. They've just been really good defensively. Our normal ways of creating chances have not really been viable today. But touches like that are certainly not helping. They're not giving us space to make those kind of changes. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Those kind of passes, we'd be able to time them right. Oh, there you go. Right. Exactly this. They've given it away. That's a nasty tackle. And somehow we've turned that into a turnover again. But little openings like that are what we need. Abdul Nabi, slip it through. Oh, he could have gone round there. Oh, he's lost it again. Okay, it's a chaotic start to this second half. And Dai wins the header, though. Malero, this is better. This is already better. I don't know who the coach is. I didn't look. I have bigger fish to fry right now. I'm going to shake his hand afterwards, though. Unless they beat us like 7-0. In which case I'll go storm off in a hissy fit. Yes, it is. Oh, is it Fonseca? Oh, really? Okay, intriguing. Okay, oh, I can't I? Yeah. It is Paulo Fonseca. Passing into... Oh, hang on. Look at this. We're getting players forward now. Oh, around the side, please. Now return pass. Our build-up has looked a lot better already at the start of the second half. That's a corner for us as well. Just look to my left. True. Okay, this is where Alvarado could be useful. These sort of situations. If Diaz can put this in a good space... Ah, he doesn't. Would be awesome if he didn't just run out of the way. Maybe don't just leave him to come all the way through. He's got like 9 guys chasing him now. It's like that scene from Indiana Jones. Our players are the boulder. Okay, good touch. Good. I don't mind what we've done at the start of the second half here. Given a bit too much space for Mbappe there. And Dyers. I think one of our priorities in terms of substitutions is going to be for players on yellow cards. Oh, God. Oh, good save. Wow, that was a huge gap. Yeah, that's the thing. I think tactically it's actually working. It's just that they're better than us. And sometimes just being better is going to be the key. There's only so much you can do a lot of the time. I feel like we'll still get chances in it. I feel like we still score a goal. I really do. Use Argentina's tactic. And that was what? To be fair, if we did use it, we might well win the World Cup. But it might not win us the Champions League. The second leg score against Liverpool was 2-1. Have Messi. Aha! I knew there was a trick to it. Do you mean have a really world-class team? We've been trying. We'll get there one day. Yeah, I think Alvarado might be... I think Alvarado for Flavian Moores might be a sub. Just final chances. Just win lots of penalties. How many penalties did Argentina score in the world? Was it like 5 or something? Okay, we definitely looked better at the start of this second half. Is the possession continuing to go our way? It is. It's swinging more and more our way now. They're giving up more and more of the ball. And I wonder if that's because they've got the lead. They're not super bothered about that. But it will give us a chance to maybe play a little bit more of our game. Here we go. Turn back inside. Now look for that pass. There we go. Yes! That's exactly what I want. Right, Brahim, we've got to be careful now. There's balls back inside, maybe. Less. Oh, no, the touch again. Ooh. But this is why I only watch Champions League finals on full match, because it would get infuriating watching it like that on normal matches. But for Champions League games, it's okay. You think we would try that by now, Daz? I'll just turn on that specific tactic. The match momentum. Yeah, I suppose we can. Is it in here? We can see it. I'm worried that my biggest concern, honestly, is that if I change it to this, will it fuck up my customized stats? Let's find out. I mean, look at that. We had the best. Look at that. That's very revealing, actually. We had a really good spell for the whole second half, really, of the first half. They had that little spell right before halftime when they scored. Started the second half well, but once again, we're back in. We're back in. Turn on winning. I knew it. Okay. Bigger the World Cup or the Champions League? Well, they're different, really, aren't they? One's international football, one's club football. So to compare the two is sort of comparing, like, eggs and cheese, right? Both tasty. Should have waited 50 minutes to start the second half. Did you not have time to have a wee? What is this? I gave you ample time. I looked at Mbappe. I said some stuff about tactics. I think I gave you 5 minutes. Both dairy products, true. And that's the football element of things. There's white bars on the chart with the best moments of my life. No, Hungary winning the World Cup would have zero effect on what we're doing at all. It's all about what happens in club football, specifically the European games, obviously. Although it looks like PSG are just trying to take a bit more control again now. Oh, don't need both of these guys booked. Hang on, this isn't going to be a booking too, is it? Okay, good. That's fine, because he's let them away with a few of those so far. Remember the I did. Mentor them loads. Mentor them so much that they got bored of it. Wait, when did they have an... Oh, no, that was the Mbappe goal, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was the Rodrigo chance. I was wondering why the XG had suddenly jumped up. Okay, let's get in on him a little bit more. 8 injuries, Jesus Christ. At least we don't have that. The only injury... Oh! Buddy, don't jump in like that. Not... There was another guy there and he's just like, but what about if I go in two-footed? Wouldn't that help? Okay, that's better. Good pass, buddy. Keep it up. Great moves. That was definitely enlightening. Yeah, they feel like they're capable of scoring at will almost, but they're not actually doing it. Basically, like I feel like they can break through whenever they want to, but they're just sort of dicking about with it to sort of lead us into a false sense of security. Yes, Silva. Right. This is what I mean. When the ball breaks down into these areas, we're just not quite able to get the right pass at the right time, and that's actually not bad, but he's still not going to get the ball, is he? No. Yes, he is! Oh, no! Oh, buddy, please! Wow. These turnovers, man. Okay, that's a foul. Wait, did he? I thought we booked him as well, then. Keywords and the generator does the rest. Oh, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds sick. Unless you're talking about... No. Unless you're talking about ChatGPT, but I can't imagine that's it. It's just staring at each other. Okay, there's a lot of bodies. We should be able to block this if we... Okay. Alvarado's still struggling. The rest of the back line have done okay. It's Brahim specific. It's the front three that behind the striker that are the problem makers. And what's happened now? If we were to get another... Oh, this is really high up. If we could play this... One ball in and just whack it over the top here. Might not be the worst idea. We're not going to do that, though, because we're too patient. Yes, that's better. Okay, Abdelnaby in acres of space. Has to find the right ball. He's going to shoot, isn't he? And he's... I mean, to be honest with you, he put himself into that position. I actually wonder, now that it's 56 minutes in, if that might be the right approach for us here. Using those wide areas, because it seems like it's too congested in the middle. Getting the ball out wide and looking for that overlap specifically on the right-hand side. As Alvarado's header is now over the bar. That was a big chance. That was our best moment of the game. You're right. Thank you for the shout. Yes. Now it is at the point where I do start twiddling. Because we've got 25 minutes to go. If we can score one, maybe there's a chance. That was a good... What was that worth to us? Really? It felt like a better chance than that. I guess there was bodies around, right? But I feel like the wide areas, because they are going to push forward so much, if we can get those guys forward, we can maybe make something of it. Because when Abdelnaby does make those runs, they aren't tracking him at all. They're just leaving him completely open. But it's just a question of, we've got to get him into the positions first. That's the problem. Mendes is into a good spot here, near a good block. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. I think we are going to need some reinforcements soon. Silver's looked alright today, actually. Okay. Oh, good clearance. Okay, that's fine. Silver should win that too. Really? Yeah, we've had 2. That was soft as... I mean... Well, I don't know why he did it either. Just challenge the header. Don't know why he has the need to push him there. Oh, come on. Really? I feel like we're a bit hard done by it. 3-0 in this game. But with those free kicks on the edge of the box. Actually, it's hard to know when... Oh, and his near side as well. Right, now I'm going to ring in a couple of the subs because why not? We always knew it would be a tough ask. Alvarado's had a poor day. Flavian's in. I'm going to get Velasquez off even though he's done okay. Get Ari in for a bit. Diaz is going to come off for Navarro. And Malero is the last one who will come off for Yeboah. Just because Yeboah's mad, right? He's bound to do something, right? Season 7, Espresso Cat. I don't know. Where's my draft excluded, damn it? That's what I want. Well, it used to be last year that it was always a free kick from that position. But now I found that it was actually when it was slightly further out that it was a bigger issue. But it's hard to tell when you're in... like a full match, because obviously you don't know if it's just like a random highlight that you would have maybe got ignored normally, or if it's something new, you know. Free transfer. Brahim Diaz was free. We need the dead cat. It's true. I don't know where it is. 1 second. Maybe I can find it. I don't know what's happening with the frames either. Apologies. I've got it. I've dropped my suit on the floor. That's not good. Pog's going to be very annoyed about that. Okay. Oh. How many second places before we want more treaty? Oh, God. I don't know. Right. We got the dead cat. There's a chance. Now we can score 4 goals in the next half an hour with the dead cat. Open things up a little bit and get this going. Well, at least I feel like the goal didn't come directly from our tactical decision, if nothing else. Yeah, the dead cat bounce. We've got Katz and Daka from Red Bull Salzburg. It's fine. Like, they deserve the win. Let's not beat around the bush. PSG have been better than us today. 3-0 is extremely harsh, I think. 2-0 maybe, but honestly, we've not let ourselves down that much. It's just we're not quite on this level yet. They are clearly a superior side. And today it just hasn't quite been our day. No, dead cat, stay. We need you. If we score a goal because of the dead cat, then, to be fair, I did predict 3-1. Yeah, I mean, the fact is, to get to the Champions League final in Season 7 of this save is vastly... We probably won't see another Champions League final, at least in the next 5 years, for sure. I really don't think we'll see another one. Upgrade in the summer? Upgrading? I mean, none. I mean, we're just going to sign players the way we always do, right? I think the team that's just got us to the Champions League final in Season 7 probably isn't needed that much of an upgrade yet. And any players that we could bring in that would upgrade this team, we can't afford. And they wouldn't sign for us anyway. This suit's really slippery, so it's just falling off the top. Oh. I'd have even taken an extra time loss or something, just so we could get that extra tiny bit of coefficient. Although I think we should get some, like, for reaching the final, maybe? Also, extra money for the Club World Cup. Wow. Shout. Yep, crack on. Let's do it. I just want a goal. I want to see us create a chance and score. I mean, we had the big chance with Abdul Nabi, but he's the last person you want really in that position. I don't know if he's ever actually scored a goal for us. Ari with a big tackle. Better. Right, come on, Yakubu. Show me that. Whoa! He's just done Rodrigo there. That's what I want out of Yakubu. Nakanishi's also struggling a little bit. And we've made how many subs now? 3? He might be the next one, honestly. On rep. I think it will definitely have a rep. A rep bump on us. Not demand more. Well, I mean, is that suddenly going to make us score 4 goals rather than encourage? Probably not. Like, again, like, I don't think it makes any difference at this point. Bloody thing just won't stay on. Come on, Silva. You've got room for a cross. Oh, my God. Oh, dear. You really do see the decision-making sometimes. Yeboah, right. He's in the box with this. He's got out of the box with this now. Wasn't the best first touch from him, but here we go. And die. Yes. Malero. Oh, okay. God damn it. I feel like we've got a goal in us here. I really do. Probably wouldn't deserve it if we did get it, but I feel like we're going to create that one chance, and I'm worried that that chance was going to be the Abdul Nabi one, sadly. I actually don't know, Billy Child, when the Club World Cup's going to be, to be honest, because it's every 4 years, isn't it? But unfortunately, the horrible passing thing is just, oh my God, dead cat, Jesus. It's something that you see pretty much any time you play against a big side. like a massive team rep-wise, like a PSG, your passing just tends to go to shit. And you sort of have to rely on them also being really bad in the past. Like, I think Real Madrid were quite bad in that. Won it again, though. Nakanishi, go on, Yoshi. Drop it off. Oh, that's a foul. That has to be a yellow. Thank you. Right, good. Spicy online. Thank you for the follow. 2031. Okay, so we've got a bit of time to prepare for it at least, right? Ah, Miggy. Could have done with anyone else on the ball there but you. Yeah, the cat's truly trying to make its name... Right, I think... Ah, fuck it, Effie. It was tough. It was like, Effie or do I ever bring on Suhi? But at this point, like, Effie... Yoshi is in more dire need of a substitution than Airing is. I don't think Suhi's going to offer us anything different at this point. Oh, that's an interesting one. God, look at the patience and control from Badiashile is superb there. I just can't believe we've even reached a... Whoa! Yoshi, buddy. Please don't get sent off before I substitute you. That would be really bad etiquette. Panos, thank you for the follow.
2 blocks from here.
They deserve it. They've been the better side. I just want an opening, man. I feel like 3-0 is still quite harsh on us, but hey, that's how it goes. That second goal from Mbappe was absolutely brilliant. Like, just really nice. Actually looked like a really nice goal in the match engine as well. We just don't see it enough. Although, you kind of do, just not when you're playing against PSG, right? They've just got such solid defenders that it's going to be such difficult to get through. Cloud9, thank you for the follow. They're just almost in a line there, right? That's more like it, actually using some of that width. Now your Boa needs to make the run, but he's just not. Oh, actually, Dice just go. Oh, he's going alone. Oh. I got so excited for a second there. Squad value difference, I dread to think. I mean, their squad must be, well, valued in the billion, right? Whereas our squad, technically, if you ask the game, is probably valued at less than 100 million, if not like considerably less than that. I think our highest valued player is Brandon Silva, and he's valued at like £6 million. That should give you a clue, really. Our highest valued player is valued at £6.5 million, and that's Brandon Silva. That's a great ball. Oh, what a block. Oh. Billion yen. Hey, don't even mean to Yoshi like that. He trusts us to be nice to him. I think we've made ourselves very early in this game, but I think it's more of a roll of the dice more than anything else. Yeah, we'll do another shout. Oh, no, I can't. Sometimes it teases you like that, doesn't it? Like, where it'll ungrey itself out, but then be like, Almost, but pretty much, yeah. Within a month, he could buy him. He could probably buy our team. Oh, God. Silver's now getting a yellow card. Oh, he actually is getting a yellow card. Okay. Yeah, it was quite a good... He's also quite tired, but what chance have we got now? Fuck it, we'll just click any buttons that my assistant says. What's we paid? Well, true, yeah. Well, we've spent a good amount of money, but not like... Our most expensive... Actually, to be fair, isn't our most expensive signing still Brandon Silva at 3.5 million? Or is that gone now because of... That has to be a yellow as well. No? That's bullshit. He's literally grabbed his shirt and pulled him back. Oh, Flavian Moores. To be fair, Bagpuss, some of our players you could buy with that. With a week's wages if you're Mbappe, right? I know, man got subbed off. They should book him before he's getting subbed off. That's a joke. Like, he commits an obvious yellow card foul that just runs off the pitch. Be like, you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. It's like he knew. He was just like, you know when players like commit a horrible foul and they just start walking straight away. They're like, I'm already gone. Don't even have to show me. I'm off. That's how you know it's a good foul. Corrupt Willie. To be fair, he did get us to this part. He got us this far, right? I might do pass into space, actually. Turn that off. Just go back to a bit more default stuff. The reason I don't like doing too much on the directional stuff there is because I often find that the moment you try and force the ball into a certain area of the pitch when you see a gap, it's like you just stop being able to be succeeding. You stop being able to succeed with it. That's why I like the kind of free flow a little bit. Oh, he should not have... Wait, really? Is he actually getting booked for that? Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Armband off, straight down the tunnel, fuming and such. I want to just dump a couple of balls in behind some of the faster players. Only a warning. Yeah, that makes sense. Shout. Can we do another shout? I think it resets the greyness on this button when there's like a little break in the game. I think that's how it confuses you on full match. That's always what it used to be like. I love how they're almost like time-wasting for PSG now. Possession's dropped a little bit too. We've just not had it in us today. We're just not quite there. That same pass to the fullback has cost us several times today. That one we got away with, just. But that has been quite costly. Cost us the first goal, and it nearly cost us another one not long after that too. Wow, that's a melee. Feels like the ball hasn't really broken for us much either. West Ham fan, thank you for the follow. It's just not been our day. I would say this though, Flavian Moores has been really solid since coming on the pitch. He's actually gained rating, I think, because I start at 6.6 then, or is it 6.7? Either way, he's done a good job since coming on. He looks really composed on the ball, and so does Yeboah, actually. He's been a little bit of a bright spark, albeit a bright spark and desperately at sea. It's the Nugan pack, Diggs. You know, the Z-Gen stuff. Oh. And again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, getting to a quarterfinal was a good season for us this season. Therefore, getting to a semi-final was an extraordinary season. So the fact that we're even in the final alone is easily... Even that alone is one of the strangest things I've seen. For us to be... We're not going to see another final for like at least 5 or 6 years, I wouldn't have thought. That's how far ahead of the curve we are with this one randomly good season. So I'll take it. The money, the extra coefficient just for getting here. It's been a very good year for Hungary overall, right? It was 2-1 on Moscow in the second leg. Alvarado scored for us in the 108th minute, which was amazing. And a rep boost. Yeah, I think you would... I'd be curious to see how much of a rep boost we get, but... Oh yeah, we won the domestic league ages ago. The domestic league is none of our problems at all. And we've only lost one... We did lose a game, though, which was very annoying, but we did lose a game this season, domestically. Yeah, next season we'll end up getting... That does sometimes happen. Do you remember that time with Tromsø, where we had a really good year in the Champions League? I think we got to like the semi, and then the following 4 years we got knocked out at the round of 16 every single year. And we got... It was really bad. I think it was to Porto twice. The US no coefficient. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know how like the coefficients and stuff work in terms of what's it called? Yeah, in terms of CONCACAF. Is it... What's the name of it? Is it the CONCACAF Champions League or something? I don't know what it's called. Is it the Gold? No, it's not the Gold Cup, is it? I don't know what it's called. Or is it just the CONCACAF Champions League? I feel like most of them do have coefficients now, right? Don't they? But isn't the US already number... Or certainly second to Mexico, probably. So I don't know how you'd build a nation when they're already kind of top 1 or 2. So we had 2 sides in the quarterfinals, A-Bomb. Ferencváros reached the quarterfinals of the Europa League. I can't remember who they went out to in the end. Was it Celtic? No. No, that was Újpest. And we had Újpest get to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League. So not bad again. We've got like 17.9 points. And I feel like after this match, we're going to have a little bit more than that too. Because I think you do get a participation, like a pity point, basically. We might end up on like 18.1 potentially after this. Although we might have already been given it, to be fair. Because you might get it upon qualification for the final, rather. Ajax, that's right, yeah. Ferencváros lost against Ajax. To be fair, that makes total sense. They already got knocked out by Ajax earlier this season. Ajax knocked them out of the Champions League qualifiers too. A participation, yeah, give me damn wooden spoon. Our state championship sent. That would be really sick, actually. So, like, you have 50 state championships, right? And then there's a big 50... Oh, if he could have set that in behind, which he actually has, you know. Oh, no. Nah, we just fucked it. We had a great chance to do something there, and Yeboah's still got a chance to maybe do something here. Oh, that was the best chance of the game. We actually did Marble Racer, yeah. We actually bloody did. European League... yeah, we went from 4 to 5, but it's quite a slow grind to get it. Once you start getting to the top 10, you can gain a lot more than that. So we've gone from, what was it, 28th to currently... well, after this season, we're going to be 8th. And the next season, I feel like we get the Netherlands. I really do. They're not that far ahead of us, and we're going to be practically level. Coming into the season as... Oh. Yeah, Hudson-Odoi... Seeing Hudson-Odoi there is... I've actually seen him join PSG quite a few times, as it goes. We've been... Do you know what? We've really not been that bad. I think 3-0 is very harsh on us in this game. We've created enough, I think, to have scored a goal. Yeah, fuck it, go a bit more. I don't go very attacking, because very attacking is utterly pointless. But attacking at this point might just allow a couple of interesting shots. And against a bit of the channel? No, lost it. 3-0 is very flattering. I feel like the free kick kind of... Yeah, I think if we just... Bear in mind, the Netherlands got like 10 points this year, and we got 17. Not that we're going to get 17 next year, but even if we have like a 13 or 14 point season, which is well within the realms of possibility, I think we get the Netherlands easily next year. Then it becomes very tough. Because catching... the next two in 6th and 5th, who are very close together, but there's a good, like, 10, 15 point gap. It's going to take us a few years of really solid finishes to get anywhere near that. But, you know, I feel we got it in us, right? Some of these touches, man. Whoa. I think what's most jarring about it isn't obviously that, you know, you can't expect every footballer to perfectly control the ball every time. That's nonsense. Oh, come on. Man's like, didn't want to play in the group stage next year anyway. What is he doing? What's he got against Joshua Kimmich? That's a straight red. What is his... They look straight to the bath. I mean, you cannot not get a red for that. Oh, well, to be fair, we don't have to change the tactic, at least. It's the one position that doesn't cause us to change the tactic, but... Like, you get a chance to play in a Champions League final, and that's how you respond. Well done, buddy. Well, Willie Collins... I mean, he deserved a red. That was a horrible tackle. He's going to go warm the bath up. He's going to get his... do you know what he's got? He's gone down the shop to buy some of that Matey's soap. You know, the pirate one that you used to have in the bath as a kid? Maybe it's just me. That's what he's gone to get. Get the bath warmed up for him. Yeah, I'd rather have the red after with 10 minutes to go than with, like, 10 minutes into the game, I suppose, right? Game's gone. It's gone to Lush. True, yeah, we can just be like, oh, we had a red card. As a kid. All right, well, you got me. A bit of beer and Lush. Oh, God, not another one. This probably would have been the Velasquez red card as well if we hadn't taken him off. No, just a warning? Okay, cool. Player we told to take off an hour ago. No, he's a player I brought on less than 20 minutes ago. So suck it. I was right, but somehow still wrong at the same time. Oh, nice. That's better. I love how far. Look at this. Abdul Nabi, he really does love a good run. It's just sometimes the end product isn't. Oh, God damn, those. I feel like we've been so close to getting the right link up for a good chance today, but genuinely for me, the best chance was the Abdul Nabi one. And there was that one for, I think, Navarro of all people, actually, where it was blocked by the defender and then trickled wide. But those have been the real openings today. I would like to at least try and get to... I'd like to at least try and get to 1 XG. By any means. To make it look a little bit more... Yeah, Badiashile's been superb. He's the one defender of theirs that's looked extremely composed. Like, every time the ball's come in, he's not just headed it, he's brought it down. Wow, this is a weird... He's... Very little. Well, we still had... Oh, hello. Well, this is a turn up for the books. Go on, switch it in. Go on, Yaboa. What on earth was that free kick? Go on, Yakubu. Hold the ball up. Oh, no. They always turn back in. We actually look better without Navarro. Didn't need him anyway. He can go away. Fine for too many other cards? Maybe. Is that a corner for us, maybe? Okay, it's a chance. It's not Alvarado on the pitch anymore, but Moors has done well. Moors and Effie, and Yaboa is actually on a 7.1. He's actually gone up in rating since coming off the bench. He's had a great time. And it's Flavian Moors on the end of it as well. Really impressed with Yakubu Yaboa. Like, I would not have expected him to come off the bench and play this well. A very young team. I think our oldest player is Real Virginia, who's 28. Everybody else, I would say, is under 25. Well under 25. Maybe not in die. A lot of these guys, some of these guys might still be teenagers. Ever get easier? It doesn't. Weirdly, we've not suffered too much with that so far. Like, so far in this save, we've been able to sell when we wanted to. But that's just because we try to keep the players on long-term contracts so that even if they want to leave, we can generally upset them for a little bit and then sort them out later. That's not going to be a yellow, is it? I mean, world class is obviously a matter of... Like, he's still only got 2 caps for Portugal, but for me, he is an absolute match engine machine. In this current FM's match engines, Real Virginia is the best goal... In fact, he might be the best goalkeeper I've used since, like, FM 17. And I had some good goalkeepers last year, like Bart Verbruggen. He was amazing. But for me, Real Virginia has exceeded him. He has a 60% penalty save ratio. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Real Virginia has saved 60% of the penalties he's faced. That's insane. That's so far above average, it's unbelievable. But he's regular. Last year, he saved us 21 goals, i.e., he was 21 more. Sorry, you know the expected goals prevented. He was 21. He saved us last year, which is insane. Oh, Eric! Who's ahead of him? I don't know. Oh, my lord. Is Salisu just like going to hand us a goal out of pure pity at this point? I think he's actually third choice, but he's got 2 caps. I don't know why he got them, but he got them both in the same international break, so maybe injuries for both goalkeepers? But he hasn't played against them since. Oh, look at Yaboa again. He's taking people on. He's driving into the boxes, Yakubu Yaboa. And he's losing it. But he's at least showing some impetus to get forward. And big up him for that. Yeah, I'm very, very worried about when we have to eventually replace Joao. Now, Joao's on a 6.3 today, and I feel like that's kind of harsh, because I don't think he can really do anything about the goals, honestly. Right? It's really unfair to punish him like that, but it's rare that he ever concedes 3 goals at all, honestly. So, right, come on, Joao. There you go. That'll give him a 6.4 for collecting the ball without tripping over or something. Generally speaking, though, he has been obscene. I think he's got like 35 clean sheets this season out of like 54 matches or something, which is a pretty good record. He's not been quite as good in the league this year as he was last year, but last year I think it was 21 goals prevented over his XG. To this season I think it's 16, which is not that much of a drop-off, and it's still massively overperforming. He is a monster. But I am worried about what's going to happen when we have to replace him eventually, because that is going to be a difficult time. We've got lots of young players coming along, but to me, aerial reach, one-on-ones, and reflexes, and that's the things that he does the best. So that would indicate to me that that's clearly where we need to be making sure we're looking good for our next goalkeeper at some point. Lino, you sure he's not supposed to be the linesman? No, it doesn't. So the game won't actually... So when you do full 90 minutes, it won't actually take 90 minutes. Because what happens is, when the ball goes out of play, or there's like a stoppage in play, sometimes the game will jump up a few seconds to catch up to the real life. So you often find that it takes more like 75 minutes probably, because of the ball being out of play so much. And then obviously it's pulled back up a little bit, positioning the goalkeeper. It's not something I've paid that much attention to. I don't know what Joao's position is like, actually. Probably got that really good as well, hasn't he? 13. So it's not great on positioning, but yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, the things I normally look for are the things he has in abundance, and he's really good in the match engine. So that sort of makes me think that those are the things to continue to look for. The board will be devastated. Yeah. Bear in mind, I think what we like expected to... What was it? Give a good account of ourselves, which I think only means get to like the playoff round. But here we are, about to earn... How much money did you get for being in the final? It's a lot, isn't it? We're going to have nearly 100 million in the bank now, coming up to this summer. This is exactly summers, yeah. No, we weren't expected to get to the group. Oh, that probably could have been a penalty there, to be honest. True, yep, that's exactly it. If the board had upgraded the training facilities, this would have been a win. It's the simple things, right? And we wouldn't have had to, well, forcibly bench our striker because he was upset about that fact. I think it's going to be more like 15 million, but we'll get some coefficient money too. And our individual coefficient has got to be now, like, top 20, surely. Maybe even more than that, actually, given how good we've done in Europe the last few seasons. Next year's going to be a massive letdown compared to this. We'll probably come like 13th and they get knocked out in the first knockout round or something. But hey, when you've had these sort of highs, the occasional low is absolutely fine. Did they really need to do us 4 minutes of stoppage time here? Could they not just like put us out of our misery? Just, yeah, Dean, I'll message you later and be like, yeah, 5. It's fine. No problem. TV writes, yeah, if only that was true with FM. I'm expecting we'll get way more money from our merchandise sales to the Australians due to our lovely affiliate agreement than we will from this game. The board did try one time, Ragnar. When we were trying to... Do you remember when we were trying to sell Riviere to the Italian side, and we were messing around and like getting them to outbid each other constantly? The board, in the middle of us doing that, tried to sell him out from underneath us, even though we were the ones offering him out. It was very strange. That's the only time they've so far gone above our head. It doesn't feel like it's on, JM, unless we can get 3 in 34 seconds. Thoughts? Maybe now is where we just... Maybe now I hit demand more. Watch the players get really angry at me. For the final... First, like, for the last 10 minutes, 10 seconds of the game, they'll just be really annoyed at me. Andreu guy. Is that the Cypriot dude? Is to result. At least it would skip the sodding, watching PSG lift the trophy and then having the game glitch out in the way that it does. Are we really going to give them a free kick here? Well, I was kind of close to my prediction. I reckoned 3-1. I expected that we'd maybe get a chance to score a goal, but in actuality, we probably should have had a goal just out of that, but there it is. It's... Well, they're celebrating that as if it's like a league game. They just don't care. Oh, I do want to watch this because I've not seen the new trophy celebration yet. You'd think so, Sakura, wouldn't you? At least this is kind of new. That guy that's giving away the trophy, he's extremely ginger. Well, it's something. We try. Okay, that's enough of that PSG. Fuck off. One day that's going to say us, all right? But it will actually say MTK Budapest. In FM. Oh, no, God, no. This is the first... Well, this is the first Champions League final in this save. Yeah, it is. It is small. The music's part of the game. They have the license for the music and everything for all 3 tournaments, although technically the music's the same for the other 2. Gonna yell at them anyway. I agree, Dragon. I truly do. Oh, it will say the full name. You're right. Imagine that. They have to extend it just so they can fit our name in. It's not, doesn't look great, does it? It's not 13 million quid, though. So, you know, we take those, particularly with this on top of it. Navarro's banned for 1 match. He is definitely not going to be banned for 1 match. we did well to get his. I'm sorry, I got a bit sassy at the start. I know some of you find that funny, but I don't. Like, it's just, you know how it can be. It's just difficult when you're trying to run everything at once. Okay, well, okay, so we actually are going to make money. Obviously, we've made a lot of money. And all these guys are going to... Thank God we go straight into the groups next year, because we're going to be missing... Actually, it's kind of a bad thing. If we weren't going straight into the groups, they could have served these suspensions against, like, Maccabi Tel Aviv or someone, right? How are we on finances now? Yes. £91 million in the bank. We started this season with a good amount of cash, but not £91 million in the bank. That's a good question. Was there any coefficients? I think there was. I think there was a 0.2. I think we were on 70.9, weren't we? So yeah, we got a 0.2. France, in the end, as a result of PSG... France only finished above us this year because of the win in the Champions League final. That's mad. So this is what we got for next year. We have to catch the Netherlands. We're 4.2 behind them, but look, we lose that straight away. Without upgrade. Of course not. Plus, I can't ask them again because we're too close. We were the 3rd best league in Europe this season. That gives me hope. And not far off of 2nd. England are obviously going to be the big issue. But what I've noticed is as you get further into saves, England get more and more teams in Europe and it waters them down. So that might potentially help. But they are going to be very tough. If we get 2nd, I'd take it. The English team's doing... Well, clearly something, because otherwise they wouldn't have got so many points. Are you joking? Celtic won the Conference League. So, our teams were knocked out by the eventual winners of this tournament. I'll take that. Lavinio, thank you for 50
I understand the sass. My girlfriend gets mad whenever I mess with her red wine. So I added fruit and lemonade to it, and now she's sangria than ever.
Beautiful, because it works on so many levels. That is wonderful work. So yes, Celtic win the Europa Conference League, and they knocked out both of our Hungarian sides here. So we'll take that. And then Ajax win the Europa League. Pick up Ajax over RB Leipzig. How the hell did England get so many coefficient points then when they didn't even have any sides? Oh no, we knocked Liverpool out, didn't we? Wait, we got the vote. My apologies. Let me pay that out. Choose prediction outcome. Did we win it? Imagine if I just clicked the wrong one out of spite. No. But I appreciate the amount of faith that you had in this team to think we'd actually win that game. That's bold. Foolish, but bold. And I like it that way. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The one scenario... You're right. In the Champions League, Europa League, and Europa Conference League, the eventual winners were the ones that knocked out the Hungarian sides. We got knocked out by PSG in the final. Ajax won the final. They knocked out Ferencváros, and Celtic knocked out both Újpest and Molfehevar. So that should tell you a lot about where Hungary's at. If the only teams that could beat us were the eventual winners of every competition. That's kind of mad. A commiseratory Harold. Possibly. Just being no, but they do get extra spots a lot of the time. So there's that. Let's quickly check the Club World Cup. The one time I'll actually be able to click World and click the right button. Oh, no, it's there, isn't it? So... Oh, God, it's this summer. It's fucking this summer. We're going to have to deal with this while we're trying to do transfers on Sunday, chat. Okay, so that's what we got to do. Okay, so Sunday's a transfer stream, but it's also we're doing a Club World Cup stream, apparently. When does that start? June, so yeah. How many players? I don't know, you know. I guess we must do, right? When do we go into it? Oh, it's not even drawn yet. So it's Eastern Suburbs versus Western United. These feel like fake teams. I actually never heard of Western United. Nice kit, though. Really like that. Look at teams. Oh, yeah, we'll do it on teams one. So, who have we got? As long as we end up in a group with non-European sides, it'll be a fun experience. Lots of Brazilians in here. Christ, no pubic hair for miles. A couple of Egyptian sides in there too. Western United, of course. Monterrey, you love a bit of that. Sanfrecce Hiroshima, which is... I saw a brilliant video the other day about how Japanese teams got their names like that. Apparently, apparently, I watched it. It's really interesting. Right, bold claim. I reckon you should get coefficient for this. It's a competition, right? Oh, that wouldn't really work, would it? Because, like, it's against others. New York City FC. ES Tunis in there as well. Also on Hyundai. Okay, that's going to be fun. We'll take that. Yeah, I just don't want to have 2, like... Oh, is it groups of 4 now? I definitely don't want to have loads of European sides in our groups. The whole... When did I do that? Refusing to admit that it was his team's sport discipline that caused these problems. Me up as now. When did I say that? Sorry, Attila, you're putting words in my mouth here. The last Attila that I came across was not a very nice bloke. I'm just saying. Seems like the exact opposite of what we want now. Oh, I see. So you can't appeal a red card without the game bit. The game's reading chat. Now that would be sick. It just reads chat and just takes the piss out of us as a result of it. Oh, don't drink in press conference. This is true. So, wow. So that's what we've got to look forward to in the summer, I guess. We've got Club... It won't even appear here, will it? I can't even look... Yeah, so we've got Champions... We've got Club World Cup and lots of transfers coming up on Sunday. Damn. That's going to be fun. That is going to be super duper fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, our team's coefficient. Shit, yes. Right, my bad. Fuck, that's under Europe and then this one. So we're up to 88. Obviously, I don't know where that will be next season. Let me just turn all the others so we can have a little look. It should be just on the outskirts of top 20, presumably, right? That'll put us like here. Although, you know, stuff will change. We're going to be just on the outskirts of the top 20, which is not bad. And it might get us a better draw. But bear in mind as well, we're still losing like 0-point seasons. We got 34 points in Europe this year. That's mad. Right, okay. I'll now find someone to raid. Holy shit, thank you for joining me today, chat. This has been mad fun. Oh, I know who I'm raiding. I haven't raided him in ages. Where he is, where is he, where is he, where is he? Yes, there he is. We're going to raid Callum. Sorry, Cackham. We're going to raid Y Cackham. Oh, this has been a wild ride today, my friends. Bloody hell. $1. Thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. If you have enjoyed today and you're new, drop a follow. I appreciate that. We're back on Sunday morning at 10 a.m. to do transfers. All sorts of other goodness. And, of course, the Club World Cup, apparently, because we're just in that now. I would, Johnny, but I've got shit to do. I don't, actually. I don't know what I need to do now, because I was expecting to have to do stuff that we've already done now. But there you go. This has been really, really fun. It's a shame we lost, but I was expecting it, so that's fine. We're going to send you guys over to Y Callum, though, or Y Cackham. Feel free to call him either. He loves it. He doesn't. He does. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for coming. Kelvin John, thank you for the follow. Hold your gun. Cappy Basels. I'll see you on Sunday. Got it. Back in a sec. Bye.